All right, hello everybody and welcome back to yet another attempt 8 of Schedule 1, Permadeath, Perma-Arrest. No other rules apply, but if we get arrested or die, it's all over. And we have one single goal for today, and that is to not get arrested. I never die, I always get arrested. So today we're gonna try to get over that. Now I'm gonna show you guys how to delete your save data in case you ever want a fresh start. There's no in-game way to do it, but this is how you do it. You go to C drive, right? And then users, your user, app data, local low, TVGS. And then you go into Schedule 1, saves, and you delete that file, right? Now, when I close the game and reopen it, that save file is gonna be gone. That's how you do it. All right. Yeah, let's hop in. I'll read all the dialogue this time. The Highwaymen. You're a small-time drug dealer from the south. In a fresh town with no cash, no product, and no contacts. You only know one way to make money. It's time to get to work. Welcome to Hyland Point. Let's win this time. Let's make it far. I don't want to get arrested. I want to fight a lot of cops, yes. I want to loot their guns and make extra money, but I'm going to try to learn a way to do it safely. As safely as possible, anyway. Okay, there we go. I'm always torn on the hair because I know that Shaggy is kind of like he's like a dirty blonde, right? But it's hard to find a color that matches really well. Maybe if we just take this hairstyle, visit the barber, and then we could put it darker. We'll try that. Yeah, try that. All right, let's hop in. First things first, let's water the plants. And let's list OG Kush on the product app early. That way we'll get as many calls as possible. Bump that price up to 45 bucks. OG Kush is now listed. We have a text from Uncle Nelson telling us to contact him as soon as we can. But we can't text him. We have to contact him over the payphone. All right. Grab the trash can, the shelf, and let's go. It is nice. It's always nice to come back to Hyland Point. See the sights, smell the smells, do the drugs. God damn, it's good to hear your voice, buddy. Looks like our luck finally ran out. The feds have got me locked up waiting for trial. I'm glad you slipped away, though. Before I moved to Serena Flats, I used to live out there in Hyland Point. It's a pretty shitty town, but there's plenty of opportunity for a drug dealer. If memory serves, I've got some cash stashes out there, and it ain't much, but it should be enough to get you back on your feet. Alright, so he gave us the location of several cash stashes that we can visit. Alright. We have to get the stash by the fountain, and then the stash over there. We'll need to deposit that cash. We need debit money to work with. 120 bucks. $175. And we got a call from Kyle. Yeah, schedule that for tonight. Alright, leave all this shit behind, with the exception of the trimmers. Deposit all that. Alright, 16 soil, 14 baggies, 4 storage racks. I'm pretty much just setting everything up so we can come here and click a button to grab it all later. And we'll need 2 of those. Okay. Now let's go grab that baseball bat and let's start making more cash. I'll use another machine to deposit. Yeah, we got to do a quick circuit. We got to grab all the cash that we can get to help us launch our day 1. Easy enough. I know where they all are. And we can have it all done before 3 p.m. Sam Thompson. You pay 50 bucks a gram like everybody else. Okay. We got a couple machines to get over here. And we have to deposit while we're here. Got it. All right, now I buy 14 baggies from the gas mart. We go harvest our crops, package them, and then we're ready to progress. What time is it? 1:53. Got a lot of time. Doing good. Let's talk to Marco, get that out of the way. Okay, there we go. Got that. And I'm just gonna quickly grab whatever machines are over here. We'll get that out of the way. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't want to get seen. That would slow me down quite a bit. Oh, all is well. Oh, that's funny. You found some weed on patrol yesterday? Did you smoke it? Right on. All right. Yeah, we got the vast majority of the machines. All right, let's go. I gotta harvest the crops, package them, and we gotta get the hell out of Dodge. How are you doing, Aussie? No, you didn't smoke it? Are you gonna? Okay, we have everything from the grow up. Now let's package. Try to do it as quick as we can. A deal for Kathy Henderson. All right, let's go. Oh, I need the packaging station. Don't want to forget that. Got it. Schedule that deal. Now we grab the final cash stash. All right, someone left a piece of paper at our blown up RV. This is our territory, don't interfere. It's signed TB. It probably stands for tuberculosis. Or tyrannical bunnies. Well, shit, that's not ideal. There's a powerful cartel in town, the Benzies family, and I figured they'd eventually be a problem, but I didn't think they'd find you this quickly. You're gonna need somewhere low-key to stay for a while, so head over to the motel and ask about getting a room. Afterwards, head to the hardware store and get everything you need for your grow operation. All right. We're gonna start giving out some free samples to people, too. All right, rent the room and give her a free sample. Hopefully she likes it, takes it, uses it. Okay. All right, Peggy, Geraldine, Chloe, we have to go buy everything from the hardware store. We have an hour, so let's get going. I got 711 bucks on my debit, should be more than enough for what we need. And then we gotta run around giving free samples to whoever will take them. Gotta win people over. All right. Yeah, we have our entire order here already. Let's get like 40 baggies. Grow tent, trash bag, trash grabber, rack, soil, that's all of it. Boom. I'm Dan. I run this here hardware store. What line of work are you in? I work in agriculture. Oh, ain't that nice? Always fancied a bit of gardening myself. Here's some speed grow on the house. Welcome to Hyland Point. All right, let's take the grow tents, the watering can, and honestly, I think that's all we need. Mick Lubben. Pay the same price as everybody else, dude. Now, Peter. Try that. We gotta hit everybody up. Give them free samples. Win over some customers. And make a few deals and sales along the way. We have a trifecta of new customers here that we can interact with. There's Chloe over there. Geraldine. All right, and then Peggy's across the street at the slop shop. Wonderful. Lots of new customers here. And extra deals. Just gotta make sure we have enough dope for tonight. Yeah, try that, would you? Sweet. All right, Beth Penn and Ludwig Mayer. We gotta pay them a visit. I am being searched. That's fine. That's our second time getting searched today. The cops in this town are very aggressive, eh? Anyway, Ludwig is cruising up the street. We'll pay him a visit first. Give him a free sample. Try to make a deal. No comment. For real, there was if I found weed on the ground, I would smoke it, even if it was like toxic, like dangerous. Yeah, I would totally be that guy when I was younger. Straight up, like beyond the shadow of a doubt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 weed that's currently spoken for in deals. Which means I have 3 extra that I can, you know, offer to people. We did good though. We did real good today. Move the lamp, as we often do. We're gonna pawn off this TV later. And let's put down our grow operation. Okay, let's talk to Uncle Nelson. Jesse wants 3 grams. I have exactly 3 left. You're almost ready to go, but you're missing weed seeds. So, I've passed your number on to Albert Hoover, the local supplier. Right on. There he is. Yeah, I'll order 4 OG Kush. Thank you. Now, I actually... If I want to give Beth a free sample, I won't have enough weed for all the deals tonight. And we might fail. So I feel like I'd rather just make sure I have enough weed for all the deals and don't have to pickpocket anybody to finish them. Yeah, we'll just give her a free sample tomorrow or something. Or I could try to pickpocket somebody's weed off them. I've done that before. It's not easy though. All right, let's give her a sample. Ah, it didn't even work. All right. We did the dirty deed. It's done. Got the weed back. Now, all the soil is laid out, but we're gonna need the seeds to do anything, so for now, we wait. Let's put the rack here. Move all of this over. Grab that one, place this one. And let's go do those deals that we have scheduled for now, while we wait for Albert Hoover to get in contact with us. All right, in the alleyway behind the grocery store. And while we're over there, we can get the machines at the casino and the other ones downtown that we left behind. The last deal is next to the barber shop. That's going to be marginally sus. Oh, let's grab whatever we can from the pallets over here. We may as well not waste the trip, right? Can you double cross other dealers? I don't think the game is that in depth. I don't think so. Well, technically there's cartel dealers, I've heard, and you can attack the cartel dealers to stop them from making deals. And you can probably even rob them too. But you can't double cross your own dealers. Yeah, double crossing would imply that you were their ally and then you betrayed them. But you're not actually like allied with the cartel dealers, and you can't betray your own allied dealers. Okay, we got the seeds. We'll plant those shortly. Let's crack into these machines. And I left a soda machine over here, I'm pretty sure, and this ATM, which I don't need to deposit anything. I'll deposit like $100 just to make sure we have enough for baggies, but I already still have 12 soils, so we're good on that front. All right, we have to get to the barber shop now. These cops are hyper perceptive, buddy. All right, Donna, this is the worst place for a deal. You know that, right? All right, we got all of our deals done. We're gonna sow the seeds, water them, and then go to sleep. We got every machine in town. We made a good amount of money, but we're gonna have to try to defeat a lot of cops tomorrow, which will be dangerous. I gotta bring my A game, dude. I have to. Tomorrow's a police hunting day. We need to get as many guns as we can to pawn off to make next Thursday, right? All right. Everything is ready. The time freeze is active. Let's bag up our trash here. Place the soil bag and seed vial into the trash. I think the soil bag's already in there. Yeah. All right, let's bag the contents. Grab the waste bin. We'll put that on the shelf. And I don't want the immediate area around my base to be dirty. Let's do some civic duty around here. Okay. You finished a few deals and made some decent cash, but if you're looking to make real money, you'll need to expand your operations. More product and more customers. The best way to gain new customers is to give a free sample to the friend of an existing customer. You can view all potential customers on your map. To keep up with more customers, you're going to need more product, so the motel room isn't going to cut it for much longer. You're going to need an upgrade. There's a cheap room for sale above the Chinese restaurant just north of your motel room. Save up 800, and then ask about buying the room. I could do that right now, and then just knock her out and take the money back. I'm a bad guy. Alright. I'd like to buy the room. Deal. I'll try to pickpocket her first, but if that doesn't work... Oh, I didn't even have to knock her out. Look at that. I'm a terrible man. Alright, let's go to sleep. Wanna buy some weed? You know what? No, I need this weed for Beth in the morning. Alright. Yeah, let's go to sleep. Can you get one rolled for after work? God, what I wouldn't give to go back to the good old days. Oh, man. How are you doing, Chris? Alright, I got 3.5 level ups on day 1. It's in line with our expectations. Let's give this free sample to Beth and hope it succeeds this time. And today is cop hunting day. So it's gonna be dangerous. I have to, you know. What the hell? Look at this sign. Tax evasion? No, tax minimization. DUI? Faulty breathalyzer. Felony murder? No, it's justified self-defense. Yo, that's funny shit, dude. That is funny. Alright, let's start cracking into machines, and we're gonna have to fight cops today. We need to hoard firearms that we can sell on Thursday. It's gonna be dangerous, of course. I need to be careful. I'll buy myself an early skateboard. We'll get the off-road skateboard right away. Alright, we got it. $1,500 well spent. Anyway, we have every customer for this region, I think. Okay, we got 2. We got a lot of converging cops. Take cover. They're gonna be shooting, most likely. Yeah, I'm gonna run over here. We have to get them around the corner, and I have to keep backing up while we fight them. We must back up. Holy shit! Oh, almost ran out of stamina. Well, I did, but we're still okay. All right, we have to stay in cover. I got shot a couple times. I'll need to buy a can of Coke in order to get some health back. It's a good start. We took out a bunch of their reinforcements and soldiers for the day. All right, and I scheduled my first deal. Oh, buddy, it's dangerous. Risk and reward, right? We need to get a launching early game start, so that's what we're trying to do here. We'll loot all their firearms now. And I need to get a can of Coke. It'll help us to heal. All right. The magazines are kind of optional. It's really just the guns that I need, but the magazines could net us some extra cash. All right, purchase Coke. I can't grab it yet. Let's go home and deposit. And then I have to go hunt down the cops that left the station after we've healed, of course. Let's harvest the plants. And you know what? Hang on. Before we harvest the plants, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna put some cash in Albert's deposit box. I only have $198 in cash. Okay, do that tonight. Let's order another dead drop. Grab that Coke, drink it. We're now at full health, and we're ready for the next fight. We got one more cop that we need to grab the gun from. I can shoot back. I need a gun first, buddy. It's good to see you, Fabio. How are you doing? Damn straight I'm supposed to look like Shaggy. You, my friend, you should take a look at our previous series. We actually had a van that we spray painted Mystery Machine on. It was so cool, dude. It was really, really awesome. I literally had a Mystery Machine van. You can spray paint on your van now. That's a new feature, Aussie. It just came out with the recent update, and it is so cool. And there's mushrooms in the game, magic mushrooms, so I'm trying to survive long enough to make Scooby snacks and, like, sell them in my Mystery Machine, you know? Shit, I don't even have any seeds for replanting. It's okay. We ordered more, but they won't be ready for a little bit. All right, let's go grab whatever we can from the cops that we took out. I'm gonna want to package some grain though so that we can make some deals while we're out and about. Sometime today we're gonna be unlocking rank 1 of Hoodlum, and we'll be able to access new customers. I don't think I'll need to buy more weed before we have access to green crack, so we'll try to make that transition clean. All right, deposit these. Don't need the trash grabber. We'll empty it and then ditch it. And let's go grab the shit off that other cop and then try to take out some more. A dangerous day. Got it. All right. Yeah. Gonna have to come back here. Yeah, this is the same police department that investigated Pizzagate. Oh man, they're hopeless, buddy. All right, Central Canal, our drop is ready. We'll have to go grab that. Want to buy something, Beth? It's not like we have to worry about cops today, huh? Peggy's not around there. Let's look around for some customers. Here we go. I'm not getting as much money for these deals, but the important factor is the experience gain that we get. Yeah, we gotta go get our drop at the Central Canal, and we have to plant. I might need more weed today than I think. So, let's deposit those. Still have more space. Let's make more space by putting these here.
Would you like some eggs for breakfast?
I could probably use the nutrition. Yeah, I don't feel hungry, but I think I'll take you up on it, yeah. Hell yeah. I'll deal with you tonight. Let's go grab the weed and whatever other guns and then magazines are out there. Let's get these machines first. They're interior machines, so I can't get them once he closes. Do you want to buy something? No? All right, Central Canal's right here. Let's get that drop. Yeah, we got to get ahead of the game, man. We have to. We have to loot as many of these cops as we can, and then we got to stay out of trouble. No more getting myself killed, you know? Yeah, we have to get a launching start and then stay safe. Damn. It's hard to flip these guys over. Bro. Okay. Okay, you kind of just have to set them down. It's easier if you set them down gently. I got the ATM over there. There's just unconscious cops everywhere, all over town. Oh, buddy. We're not even done yet, too. I'm trying to get them all, right? I'm gonna leave this Coke machine intact in case I need more heals. But we're gonna pawn these on Thursday, and I'll get like a solid $1,000 per gun. Yeah. It'll be great, buddy. Anyway, let's plant. We're gonna need more weed. And if I plant it now, we'll probably have it by tonight. Grab the watering can. By the way, there might actually be a police checkpoint at the docks. I could take them out too if I get there in time. We'll plant and then we'll try to go there. That's why I kind of like the bat rather than using the machete, is because if you hit a cop with a bat when he's unaware of you, you actually knock him over, which gives you time to either finish him off or down the other cop before he can get back up, right? The machete kills them in fewer swings, but you can't knock a cop over and ragdoll them with the machete. That's the catch. Anyway, let's deposit that and the watering can. Ms. Ming is after 3 grams of OG, and Mick wants 3, but he's not paying enough. Let's bump that price up. Okay. Very nice. Good amount of deals ready. Our crops are growing. Anyway, unfortunately, I think that the police, if they were at the docks, we probably won't get there on time. But that's if they had a roadblock there, like a traffic stop. They may not have. We may find more officers patrolling throughout the night. We may. We'll see. Trent Sherman. Looks like we have access to Westville, boys. But we're not going to make the mistake we made last time. We're not going to do any spray painting until we have the cartel unlocked. Otherwise, we run the risk of actually, like, wasting progress. Yeah, if you do all your spray painting before you've unlocked access to the cartel, then you'll end up in a situation where none of the spray painting you did actually counts toward reducing their influence in that neighborhood. So you'll have to redo it, right? Well, there's no more cops in the cop shop. That kind of leads me to believe I probably took them all out. Let's see if we can sell to Sam real quick. No. What about Ludwig? Okay. I see no more cops in town. I think we got them all. We'll count how many firearms we have when we get back. We've unlocked access to the dealer Benji Coleman. His services can now be enlisted. Ms. Ming, we already have a deal scheduled for. Surprised she can afford weed since we stole the 800 bucks from her yesterday that we used to pay for the fucking hotel room. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll do the rounds and try to get a bunch of new customers tonight. These plants might be grown on time. They might be. Yeah, it's 10:13. We still have 6 hours, so. Let's bag up more product and start handing out samples while we do our remaining deals. I think that's Elizabeth walking by behind us there. I don't think it's a cop or anything. I have 10 guns, dude. That's a solid 10 grand right there. More than 10 grand, really. All right, we're gonna start giving out free samples here. Starting with Joyce. You have a choice, Joyce. Do you need to pay off the motel manager to turn a blind eye? No. It's just a flat $75 rate for the room. It's a steal for sure. She gives you a good deal. Give that a try. I think you'll love it, Doris. Your husband does. Right on. Lady knows her weed. Hello there, Trent. Trent's got it made, man. He just meets me out here. His house is right there. He barely has to leave his door to get more weed. Fuck. We all wish for a dealer like that, you know? They come to you. They value your business. You don't have to go across town. Let's go visit Keith. Keith the Queef, they call him. Got it. So, Jerry, Meg, and Kim. Try that, buddy. Sweet. Now, we have a chance at getting the best customers in Westville. Once you get Jerry, he gives you access to Dean, who then gives you access to George. So there is a non-zero chance that we might get the best customers in Westville. The ones who order in the highest quantities. Right on. Now for George. See how we do. Where is George? He's probably walking home from the bar right now. We'll visit Meg in the meantime. Alright, we didn't get Meg. Here he is. It's dark out here, George. You blend in like a shadow in the night, buddy. All right, we got him. Now, Kim Delaney. Alright, well, we failed to get Kim, but we were able to deal with Peggy. Anyway, that's all the new customers. Now we just do our deals. If we need more weed, we have more. And it looks like we will need more weed. We'll go harvest it. Then we can complete these deals. All right, let's grab some, and we're gonna need to buy some baggies. And it looks like we can now upgrade to green crack. That happened quick. Yeah, Geraldine's gonna be waiting a while. We gotta plant these, buy baggies, package the product, and then we'll go see him behind Hyland shooting range. Take care for now, Aussie. We'll see you in a little bit, buddy. It was wonderful to hang out for a little bit today. I hope you sleep well. All right. There we go. Those plants will start growing first thing in the morning. Let's go buy 80 baggies for all the OG Kush that we have remaining. Oh man, we did so good today. All right. Ten guns. Blows my mind, dude. All right, let's go visit Geraldine. He wants 8 grams. He's paying top dollar. We gotta get over there, right? Boom, $650 for that one. Glorious. Yeah, we got all the guns from all the cops. Best I can do now is go knock on the door of the precinct and see if there's any left. It's unlikely. I think we actually cleaned this entire town out of all of its cops. Yeah, nothing. No more cops left in town. All right, let's go to sleep. Hoodlum 1. Hoodlum 2. All right, let's go pay back Albert Hoover. I need to order some green crack. And we're gonna have to try to give out free samples to Kim Delaney and Meg. Kim Delaney, Meg Cooley. Okay, we paid him back. Kim Delaney is probably still home. You son of a bitch. Yeah, it sucks because you know that you can't actually do the cartel stuff until you get that, like, all the Westville customers, right? So for as long as Kim Delaney is being a bitch about it, we can't get all the customers. It's annoying, buddy. But it is what it is. It's just more time before I have to spray paint, is all. Let's start smashing open these machines, see if George wants anything. No? At least we have the best customers from Westville. We already have them, right? So we're gonna treat it like, you know, we can't get more guns from cops. Not until later. You can make it so you can get more by just logging out and logging in, but we're not gonna do that. We're gonna wait at least 2 weeks before we try to get more. It's gonna be when I want to arm dealers, right? All right, the drop is ready. Get 8 more green crack.
Okay.
Beautiful. 4 grams for 225. That sounds good to me. I'm gonna have to start getting into the habit of doing a 6 check every time I want to sell, or no, every time I want to do something illegal. Like if I want to smash into this ATM, I should be looking around me for cops first, you know? Like, just to be on the safe side.
No.
Because right now, there's no benefit besides risk and a little bit of experience to get chased by the cops. I can't get the guns, I can't get extra money, right? So... proceeds to smash open a whole bunch of machines without even checking. All right, Meg. There you go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Right on. Right on. You're nothing like that bitch. That Kim Delaney. She's more like Kim Delane-y, right? You agree. You get it. All right. So we're bottlenecked until we get Kim, after which we have to try to get Charles Rowland. Until then, we have more stuff we can do. Don't mind me, I'm just chilling. All right. Ooh, 7 grams he wants. Hell yes. Schedule it for tonight. All right, we're gonna go grab the machines down here by the docks, and then we're gonna go harvest our plants. And then we have to start growing green crack. Yo, I just did like a fucking, what do they call that? A skid? With skateboarding, where you like slide on something. I straight up just did that. In fact, I think that would be a really cool mechanic. Fucking Tony Hawk's Pro Schedule 1. We gotta keep on ordering those green crack seeds. We gotta hoard them. Collect them. All right, here we go. And here's our final batch of OG Kush. But before we harvest it, we're gonna get rid of these plant trimmers, and we're gonna go buy some better ones. Yo, Austin. Wanna buy something? No? What about you, Ludwig? Pending offer. Got it. Hello, Alan. Hello, buddy. I'm sorry, dude. I'm a lone wolf. I only play single player. You know how it is. Thank you, Susie. How are you doing today, Alan? All right. I think I'm gonna move the small grow plots into the sweatshop. We're gonna be moving into the sweatshop again. We are, so for now, let's just move that over there real quick. Get this part done. Grab the baggies, grab the packaging station. Let's get over there, dump that stuff in there, and then we can keep moving forward with some of the quests available. God, I love the off-road skateboard, dude. Being able to go over curbs with it is a game changer for sure. All right, place those, and then grab them, bring them back. By the way, did I get mix machines in here? I think I did. Yeah. 4 for 210. Kathy, you got a deal. Oh, let's plant our stuff first, and then we'll contact Uncle Nelson. All right. Grab the soil, seeds. Watering can. Peggy Myers wants 3 grams. Jerry Montero also wants 3. Phone's blowing up. People love our weed. We're making a name for ourselves in this town. Damn straight. First Hyland Point, and then the world, Tony. All right, let's accept these deals. 150 bucks. Yep, 150. $50 a gram. It's a great price point for that early game. All right, let's grab the baggies. Got the nugs. And let's package all that shit. Get it ready. We have several drops ready. Let's order another dead drop. We got to keep on improving our relations with Albert Hoover. This is the best way to do it. Repeatedly ordering shit, paying off our debts. Beautiful. Lots of product for the rest of the day. We're gonna have to go pay Albert Hoover. Pay off our debts. Incur his goodwill. Gotta deal with Beth for tonight. 2 grams. So I'm gonna get started on the gradual process of moving into the sweatshop. Doing that's pretty simple. May as well leave the guns here because we know we're gonna want those here. Let's take the grow up stuff, everything with the exception of the plant trimmers. We'll need to buy more soil soon. Let's turn on the lights. It's fucking dark in here. All right. We're just gonna put these here for now, and they're gonna be like just a de facto loot dump, right? We're just gonna dump all of our loot on these while we get moved in. We can use this third one for that same purpose as well. Yeah. We just have so many guns that I can't really take these large storage racks over there. Guns and magazines. Okay, this shelf is available. We can totally take that one. It's Thursday tomorrow. Oh, shit, buddy. That's awesome. I'll be able to sell all the guns tomorrow. Okay. It's time that we started trying to attend various deals in town. All right. You've got a decent base of operations and a growing customer base. You'll be pulling in proper cash now, but you're gonna need help to manage all of your customers. So it's time to think about recruiting a dealer. There's a man named Benji Coleman in town, and he'll be the first dealer you can work with. We've already been recommended to Benji, I think. I'm not really sure. Okay. Order another. Okay, I can now meet up with him in person to buy in bulk. Whoever we're supposed to meet here, they're not here yet. Hello, Chloe. Jassy. Okay, let's keep moving. Dealt with Beth. I will.
Well, they're not close.
Oh shit, we're getting chased. Alright. Yeah, we gotta bounce. I think we're all right. Yeah, we lost him. Okay. Damn, did we get a dead drop at the gazebo? That's uncommon in the early game. Well, we're ordering back to back, so I guess it kind of makes sense. The other dead drop sites were full. All right, let's go crack into another couple machines over here. The casino's open, buddy. All right, we're gonna have to move all this stuff into our new home. I'll have to deposit these seeds there. Yeah, the gradual move is happening now. Tomorrow we can sell all those guns, all those magazines, and we can properly move in, you know? All right. Oh, there's a deal right there. Got it. We can't offer anything to Kim Delaney, right? Like the cooldown's not over till tomorrow? That is the case. Okay. Wonderful. Good. Let's grab whatever's here. Oh, my favorite. Now we get to do the deal at the barber shop. Oh, fuck, it's the worst. There's no easy way to get over there, you know? Okay, it is not at all possible to thread the needle. Not at all. I have an idea. I won't get arrested. No, not after getting arrested twice. I'm way too on guard for it. Like, I'm doing whatever I can to avoid it, you know? Let's wait till he gets out of the car. And go. We're gonna do that deal and we're gonna try to get into the motel room. Oh, come on. Holy shit. Go. I wasn't expecting him to keep pace with me that well. Fucking guy was booking it, dude. Yeah, that barbershop site, man, I feel like I hate it. I hate it. Who the fuck schedules a deal right in front of a place where police stand every single day? You know? Criminal of the year, for sure. All right, Donna. Piece of shit. Take your weed. Alleyway behind the grocery store. We got it. Okay, tomorrow's the big day. A very big day tomorrow. We got to sell all those firearms that we got, all 10 of them. And we have to... Well, we have to buy businesses, properties, all of it. All right, so it's time to go to sleep. Hoodlum level 3. By day's end, I might be able to get into the warehouse. All right, let's pay that signing fee. Give him like 3 weed, and then assign him just shitty customers. Chloe, Ludwig, and I guess Meg. Ones who don't buy much. Now, it's time for the big sale. We've been waiting a while for this. It's finally time to do it. We're gonna hit our deposit limit in one fell swoop, man. The maximum is 1,250, which means that the absolute maximum for 5 guns would be 6,250, I think, right? Because 12 times 5 is 60, and then you have, I don't know, 2,500. All right. Oof. $5,750. Crazy. Absolutely wonderful. Yeah, you got a deal, Austin. I'll meet you tonight. But we are getting low on OG Kush. I'm gonna have to pivot at a certain point to green crack. Let's grab the rest of the guns and that TV. We also have to sell the magazines. Right on. We're getting top dollar for all this stuff. Look at that. I have $15,000 in cash. Insane, dude. Let's just go max deposit right now. Reach our limit for the week. And on the rest. Fucking wonderful, buddy. Okay. Oh shit, I have to provide Benji with at least 10 weed? Well, I think he just made a deal, and that's why we got Shirley. Maybe if I give him the 10 weed, it'll be done. Collect the cash. Yeah, we're done with that, so I'm gonna take his customers now. All right, beautiful. Fucking beautiful, we're doing great. And now we can start moving into the other place. Okay. Let's take our entire grow operation there. Could theoretically just put my grow operation like that. It is a little cramped, but then we could have the shelf right here for storing the grow supplies, right? Yeah, these shelves won't be here for long. We're gonna move those out of the way, make it cleaner. All right. I don't know, though. Yeah, I think we'll go with that instead. I can just sort of stand in the middle, access them all from here. I have enough OG Kush for these. I know that, but we are getting to the point now where I have to start deviating into green crack sales. I need to go buy some soil and bring it over here. Let's leave behind the baseball bat and the trash thing. I'll buy soil, go to the motel room. Yeah, we'll get 16 soil. All right, now, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 13 OG Kush reserved by customers, with a total of 28, so we have 15 more remaining. Okay. We'll have to visit Kim Delaney sometime today. She's over at the Piss Bucket. And then we also have to visit Charles Rowland. Let's prep the grow here. Grab the bucket. Water this shit. All right. So, 5 OG Kush. Let's separate this into piles of how much is reserved and how much isn't. So we have 13 on reserve right now, which means I have 15 left. Now I have 10 left. 8. 6. All right. Two left. Let's go track down Kim Delaney and give her this sample. We are now going to start pivoting toward nothing but green crack in our deals. Nothing but. Go up to $55 on the green crack, I think. Okay. Come on, Kim. Yeah, that's my girl. Okay, right on. Now, I'm a little short on weed. That's okay. Let's go visit Charles Rowland. 3 green crack for that much? Yeah, why not? We're already here. Smash open the machine. Grab the cash. All right, Charles, where you at? He's going to the storefront right now. He's relieving Chloe of duty. Hey, buddy. Give that a try, will ya? Sweet. Okay, I think that's all of them. Which means we'll be getting contacted by the cartel tomorrow morning. As much as I'd like to sell to them, I need to keep this OG Kush. I have the exact amount, right? So... gonna bump that up to 60. And try to make it so that we're getting $70 a gram for the green crack. Although it may be too early to do that. It might be. Let's keep it at 55. With Benji's help, you'll be able to move a good quantity of product. Now it's time to start manufacturing and selling higher value product. You might have noticed you can buy different seed strains from Albert, but you can create even more unique products with a mixing station. At a mixing station, you can mix products with special ingredients to create new mixes that have unique effects. Customers will pay more for these products. Alright, purchase a mixing station and then go to the gas station to get ingredients. We can bump up the price a little bit and try to squeeze $70 per gram from some people. Just not everybody. Yeah, the customers have like a limited amount of money per week. So you know, toward the end of this first week, you don't want to get too greedy. Otherwise, you might find yourself not getting any more calls. All right, it's time to start organizing. Trent Sherman. All right, we are gonna have to package up some stuff. Let's put that down. We left our weed over at the motel, and we're gonna have to get some baggies too. So with that considered, let's put all this grow op stuff on this shelf. That's where it goes. And you know what? Yeah, we'll keep the trash grabber there. That's where we need it. And all of these shelves have now become spares for later. 6 green crack, eh? Beautiful. Yeah, let's go grab our green crack. We're gonna need a bunch of it. OG Kush. Oh, sorry, buddy. Alright, let's go get some baggies. Until we bag this up, we can't do shit with it. I probably can't get into the warehouse yet. I suspect not until I've actually gone around and done the deals. So, we're buying 40 baggies on the debit. Gotta be the debit money. Right as soon as I get access to that warehouse, the underworld warehouse, we're gonna buy 2 sprinklers for the plants. Make it so I don't need to water them on my own. Jesse Waters, 5 green crack. There's Jesse right there. Oh, that's funny shit, dude. Okay, we got 40 green crack. I might swap these because I have a sneaking suspicion that the axis you place a grow bed on influences where like the watering, like when you're watering the plant, where those spots show up. I have a problem with these, the Hydro Bros, where when I try to water them, it goes up against the wall on the side and it makes me dump out a shitload of water even when I don't want to, even when I want to regulate the flow. So it might actually be the case that it's possible if I place these on a different wall. Because remember, this was the orientation that I had the Hydro Bros in the motel. same wall, same axis, right? If I move them over there, the watering spots might change in such a way where I no longer have to dump out a bunch of water at random times. It could be the case. Let's deposit those right there. Swap these. And then we'll observe the position of the watering spots while we do this. These ones are going to be the same. Same thing I always expect. But we'll see how the Hydro Bros water. Because the thing is, you can get 2 full waterings on 4 plants. A total of 8 waterings. If you just slightly tilt the watering can and you don't, like, dump with it, right? Now, right here, this test, yeah, that just, like, dumped out. So it might not be the case that I can put these on a different axis to change the watering spots, but we'll see. I mean, that's a sample size of 1. But yeah, I had to go way over there and increase the dumping speed, so. Yeah, I hate these walls. I hate the walls. I get that it's the aesthetic of it, it's how it's supposed to work, but. Alright, let's plant these seeds. It is supposed to be like a limiting early game tech that you don't like using. Like, that's its purpose, right? And then once you graduate from using the Hydro Bro, you appreciate it more. Grab these. Deposit that. Okay, we're good. Let's deposit these nugs, grab all the weed, get out there, and do our deals. Hello there, Mick. You want green crack. There you go. 5 OG Kush. 2 OG Kush. By the way, Albert Hoover. It looks like I'm gonna have to order 1 more delivery from Albert. And if we can get Granddaddy Purple, we might be able to get into the warehouse now. I'm gonna get 4 Granddaddy Purple seeds. And then 4 green crack. Oh, but he won't collect the money until the appropriate time. So the debt is what, 340? All right, we have the exact amount of money in there. He'll collect it in the morning. She wants 4 OG Kush. 2 OG Kush. Never pass up free money. Four OG. 3 green crack. There you go, buddy. You got the last of it. Now, we'll go to Westville after. I'm just happy we didn't get a deal at the barber shop tonight. Those are the worst. 2 green crack. There you go. Let's grab the drop here outside the pawn shop. 3 green crack. Molly Presley, new dealer has been unlocked. All right. Got another drop behind the gas station. And right as soon as Albert Hoover collects our debt from the collection box, we're going to have maxed out reputation with him. It's going to be possible to get goods delivered to our properties. All right, Dean, 6 green crack. And then 3 OG Kush. We got a lot of cash. It's crazy how much we have, and it's only like Thursday of the first week. Beautiful. 2 extra deals is 2 extra helpings of experience gain. It's not wasted time. Anyway, let's go check out the warehouse and see if we're finally able to be permitted entry. We have a shitload of extra cash. A shitload of it, buddy. I'm gonna need to purchase a laundering business first thing in the morning tomorrow, and then start laundering some cash. All right, can I come in? Right on. Looks like we're permitted entry. You smell nice. Piss off. All right, what do you sell? Let's see. I'll get 2 pot sprinklers. Packaging station Mark II for my own personal use. Gonna wait and buy a mixing station tier 2 soon enough. And then we need 40 baggies. I can't take all of this though. I'll get 20 baggies. We got the weaponry salesman. Okay. And this is where we can hire employees. I should at least make sure that when I come back here to sleep, we don't have to sleep in squalor. All right. So, I think we can go to sleep now. Let's just talk to Uncle Nelson at the payphone. Oh, we can't. Not until midnight. All right. Beautiful. No longer need to use the tier 1 packaging station. We got the tier 2. Definitely less visually appealing than the original packaging station, because with the original, this whole part, the hopper isn't here, so you can actually see like beyond it. You can see the staircase and stuff. And this one seems to dip lower too, so you like can't see the staircase there and shit. It is what it is. It's still a better packaging station. In fact, let's pack up something now. Beautiful. Oh, that is nice to have, isn't it? We're gonna have to go get the lamp from the motel soon. And we now have these. They'll really simplify watering. Happy to have them. Okay, time to sleep. Good earnings today, buddy. Really good earnings today. Okay. We now have the business proposition, but we've got something to do. I'm gonna package up this weed, and then we're gonna go to Ray's Realty, and we're gonna get the laundromat. We need to be able to launder money, and then we can start setting up our bungalow early. Here we go, 20 baggies. Okay, that's the last drop that we're gonna need to order. We can meet up with them from now on. I'm gonna take these medium and small storage racks and I'm gonna leave them at the hotel, just in case we have anything that we want to pawn off to Mick. We can dump it at the motel, you know? Use it as a little storage lot or something. Yeah, nice and easy. And we can sleep there whenever we need to. All right, buddy. You wanted to meet? Yes. Ah, it's you. I'm Thomas. I believe we share a similar line of work. I'd like to apologize for the minor altercation we had earlier involving your RV. We have a rather successful operation here in Hyland Point, and we're not keen on sharing the market. However, I'd like to extend an offer. You will sell us product on an ongoing basis, 2 to 3 times per week, large quantities and wholesale prices. Additionally, you will refrain from dealing with customers outside of Northtown and Westville. The rest of Hyland Point is our territory. End of story. In return, we will not blow up any more of your property, and we will not harass you in any way. You're free to continue operating in your little corner of the market. Refuse deal. Maybe I wasn't clear. You will be working for us, and if you don't, we're going to make your life very difficult. Is that clear? Crystal clear. Now piss off. Very well. We'll see you around. All right. Yeah, let's go to Ray's Realty and let's get those businesses that we need. And I'll try to do as many deals as we can on the way with every customer that I pass by. Stamina ran out. Okay. Go get the other one. Beautiful. All right, Ray, I need to buy a business, buddy. The laundromat. We got it. We're now the proud owner of the laundromat. Oh, we're getting attacked by cartellies. Holy shit! That was intense. Let's get a soda. You reduce the Benzi's influence by 99 when you defeat them somewhere. Holy shit. That's intense. Oh my god, we almost died. We drink up. Okay, we're full health. Oh, he looks ready for a good time. That's intense. All right. 83 bucks. A machete. See, these are free weapons that we can give to our dealers to protect them. $4. And nothing. We might even end up getting guns from cartellies once in a while. That was intense. Let's go talk to this guy. Sooner or later, that's going to be one of our jobs, and we'll just get it done early. All right. Oh yeah, when you drink Coke, it gives you energetic and it makes you move around faster. I need to go to the laundromat right away so that I can start the laundering operation early and be able to buy the bungalow tomorrow to start setting it up. Yeah, we gotta go there right now. As long as I start laundering early, we'll be all right. I can have the bungalow tomorrow and begin setting it all up. Getting the machine running. Takes 24 hours for a full laundering cycle, so we start now, and it'll be done by 1:14 tomorrow. You got a deal, George. He wants 8 grams of green crack. All right. I'm thinking we might start using our dealers. All right, Benji, you take all of that weed. I don't know. I honestly could just keep on dealing myself for a little bit. It would help us to get more EXP, level up faster. Yeah. Let's go back home. I'm sure we have some stuff to do. I need to buy one more large storage rack as well. And how much is it for a locker? 150? I'm gonna need 5 of those. I can buy those lockers right now. And then I can also buy... tomorrow after the laundering finishes, I'll also be able to buy the bungalow. I need one more large storage rack for my base here. Right there. And let's go grab the lamp from the motel and bring it on over here. Leave the machete right there. We're gonna harvest the crops first, though. And I might want to move these, actually. Yeah, it's not set up in a good way right now. sure. Yeah, I'll be right there. All right, guys. I have a chance to talk to my mom back in Canada. I'm gonna take it. I miss her very much. I will be back shortly, and we'll keep this going, all right? Alrighty. Let me just make sure I unmuted my mic. Yes, I did. Thank you so much for your patience, everybody. I really appreciate it. I had a wonderful call with my mother, caught up with her. Yeah, everything's good. Everything's good. The cats are okay. Mom's okay. She's making new friends in town. Everything's going good. Now, we harvested everything. Was I gonna move these plants? I had a train of thought, and I don't remember what it was. Right. We do need to move them. Mainly for the sprinklers. I need to try to make sure that I can use the sprinklers at will, right? So let's deposit the clippers right here for now. Make space, grab these. And then swap those, clean up the trash. So we're gonna put these right here, I think. Or move them right up against the corner, right there. And then we're gonna have these right here. That is better. Yeah. Yeah, now I can actually get in here even if those sprinklers are there. So let's fill these with soil, replant the crops. We already started laundering money at the laundromat, so tomorrow I'll be able to buy the bungalow and start getting all that set up. We have a whole bunch of capital. We have 10 grand in cash, and we already met our 10 grand deposit limit too. And we've already started that laundering operation, so we're cooking with gas, buddy. We did really well, taking out those cops in the early days of the playthrough. It's going wonderfully. Let's water the soil here. And then we put these right here. Yeah, see, now I actually have the room to just walk in here. It's really nice. Let's put those down. And then... activate those. Yeah, I'm trying to become a millionaire so that my mom can stop working. Buy her house somewhere. It's taken longer than I thought, boys. I can't lie, it's taken longer than I thought. It turns out it's a lot harder than some of us are led to believe to become a hyper successful streamer. I'll get there. You just give it time. Give it time and perseverance, and we will cross that finish line. You believe me. Mark my words. Okay, let's clean up a little bit around here. Grab the weed. Soil, clippers, go over here. More weed. We're gonna put this bud on the shelf here. I might not even need these storage racks. These 2 extra ones. It might not be requisite, really. I'll store them here for now. What's that? Jerry Montero, 4 green crack. Try to sell it 70 bucks a gram. Okay. We have a lot of weed, and we can certainly package more. I can get into the warehouse to pay cash for more baggies at this point. And there's no one saying that I couldn't spend cash on the stuff that we'll need for the bungalow, but maybe I should wait a little bit on that. Just because I don't have that many places to store it. But let's get down there. Maybe I'll be able to buy the tier 2 mixing station today. Definitely need 40 baggies, regardless. Mick Lubin wants some grain. Okay. Oof, buddy, phone's ringing off the hook. Everybody wants our stuff. Everybody. That cartel is gonna cause us some trouble, but we're moving into town quite nicely. Oof, even more deals. Look at that. Let's go package up our shit. I definitely prefer this hair color to the one that we had before. I do. This default blonder, kind of dirty blonde hair color, it really works for the shaggy vibe that we're going for. Works quite well. Yeah, we got a lot of grain, a lot of it. And we'll need it too. We have a lot of deals lined up for today. Okay. Not many people are where we need them to be yet. All right. Let's kill some time. Jesse Waters, 5 green crack. We got people showing up to be dealt with now. Let's do it. Somebody's late. Who are we supposed to meet here? No idea, but whoever it is, they're late. That might actually be Mick, who's late. Yeah, hopefully Mick ain't bugging out. He's a notorious customer. If somebody's gonna break, it's usually Mick, but here he is. He did have to walk all the way from Westville, so I guess that's why he was running a little late. Yeah, Mick is, he's notorious in the game. At least he has been in the past for being the one employee, because he, you know, he operates the pawn shop, right? So there'd be a lot of times where he would sort of glitch out and he wouldn't show up where you needed him to. All right. There we go. Now we can grab this granddaddy perk. We can start to make our superpower bud very soon. Let's try to elude detection from these coppers here. All right. I managed to do a springboard jump up here without being detected. Couldn't tell you how. All right, Jerry. 4 green crack for you. Charles, 2 green crack. You know what's the worst? And I have had this happen before. When you have to, like, let's say you have weed, but you don't have it in baggies, and you have a deal scheduled with Chloe and Charles, then there's nobody working at either gas station, and you can't get the baggies you need, and it's too early in the game for you to go into the warehouse. I've had that happen before. It is the worst, dude. The absolute worst. Okay. Hello, Keith. Here you go, buddy. Another deal over here on the other side of the fence. Deal for Trent. All right. And let's try to pedal a little bit more. To randos. I don't think we sold to Dean today. We could knock on his door. Wait, did we sell to Dean? We might have, yeah. I need to talk to Uncle Nelson at a payphone, but I can't. It might be because I had 2 quests for talking to him at a payphone at the same time. We're gonna have to log out of the game and log back in to fix that. Which I suppose is just fine. It's a little annoying, but it's fine. Alright. Let's harvest, replant, and first thing in the morning when I wake up from sleeping, we're gonna log out of the game after it saves, log back in, and then maybe I'll be able to talk to Uncle Nelson on the phone. Beautiful. Okay. I guess it's time that we went to sleep, huh? Peddler 1. Yeah, we're getting there. The game has saved, so we're gonna log out and we're gonna fix Nelson. A byproduct of exiting the game is that we would technically be able to defeat a bunch of cops for a lot of cash influx again. Probably won't do that, but a byproduct of it would be that we could, right? Okay. It's working. Looks like you've reached your weekly deposit limit. To avoid arousing suspicion, you can only deposit so much cash each week via ATMs. If you want to convert more cash to online balance, you're going to need to start laundering. Laundering involves using a legal business to conceal the origin of your less than legal cash. First things first, you're going to need a business. Go check out Ray's Realty. You're probably not going to be buying out the casino anytime soon, but there should be a cheap business for sale. All right. Now, I think tonight would be a good time to potentially start our spray painting jobs. Let's see here. I will need more large storage racks, but I can't spend too much money. At most, I can buy 2 more, right? So I have 4 large storage racks. We need to save this $4,000 in debit money. When the laundering operation finishes around 1:30 p.m., at that point, I'm gonna be able to buy the bungalow. I'll have exactly enough money. $6,045 and it costs $6,000 to do it, right? And tonight we can use cash to buy more baggies at the warehouse. Oh shit. All right, the popo's coming. We gotta bounce. Bro, those cops fucking hustle after you now, eh? They're fast, dude. Bro, how? How are they actually keeping pace? That's insane. Holy shit. Oh, buddy. Okay, we got away. Technically, we got away. Let's just crouch down here. I think I'm gonna bump up the price now to 60. And then everybody's gonna, well, the vast majority of the customers will be offering 70 bucks a gram. I don't know if it's too early to do that yet. Like, I really don't know. Anyway, we lost the cops. Let's head back out. We were at the motel previously. Kyle Cooley. Yep. Meet you tonight. This is where we left off, right here. Here, buy some weed. Donna, how about you? Right on. We're getting a lot of deals right now. Peter. Yeah, you got a deal. All right, let's go sign on Molly. We will want her to be our dealer eventually. We paid her signing fee.
No.
And let's buy our spray paint now ahead of time. I'll buy 10 of it. Make sure we don't... Oh, no! I can't do that. Shit. Well, now I'm gonna have to wait one more day before I can get the bungalow. Completely spaced and forgot. I could have bought 4 just fine. That's funny. But I had to get 10. I had to buy in bulk, didn't I? Anyway, that's all right. What time is it? Just about time for that laundering operation to finish. Let's go to our business. Besides, we still need to get a high enough level to make the chilies, like to buy the chilies anyway, right? All right, 10 minutes. Yeah, until we're a high enough level, we can't get the chilies. And I need extra money on the debit regardless to actually buy the chilies, right? There we go. Life is good. Life is good. I really love the fact that now you can really springboard yourself. You can launch yourself forward in the beginning of the game by getting those guns from the cops. It honestly works quite well. Yeah, see, Sam was unable to buy weed because he didn't have enough cash, right? There's certain customers, I need to leave the price at $55. I need to, because they only have a limited amount of money for the week. And if your price is higher than the amount that they're supposed to have left, then they just won't call you, right? That's what happened with Sam. So yeah, we'll leave it at 55. If Sam can call me, everybody can. He's got like the lowest amount of money possible. I never pickpocket people. It's one hell of a good revenue stream, but I never do it. Yeah, the fact that it's a permadeath playthrough just makes it so risky to try to do it, right? The thing is, if you try to pickpocket somebody and you fail, they could literally pull out a knife on you, so it's pretty dangerous. Okay, we got into a place of suitable cover. Should be all right now. We're gonna take that lamp as well. Take that lamp where we need it. Hello there. I may as well go grab that cash, though. We don't need to leave it there. I've almost cracked into every machine in town today. Kathy Henderson. Jesus. All right, we got it. I never got that soda machine, though. Nor that ATM. We'll go there and to the casino after this. Yeah, this is the playthrough, boys. This is the one. Straight to the top. We're going all the way. All the way with this one. We're not gonna fail. We're not gonna fuck it up. Jerry Montero. I'm still managing to pull 70 bucks per gram, but we're getting more calls because I kept the price nice and low. Yeah. Sam Thompson wouldn't have contacted us unless we had the price at 55. It's a thing. We haven't been attacked by cartellis for a couple days. Doing all right. Staying out of trouble, you know? Home sweet home. Hell yeah, that looks comfortable, dude. I like that. All right, let's deposit the spray paint right here. Harvest the plants. I am gonna need more soil. We'll have to buy more. Let's go do that. I'm gonna empty my inventory though, because we need baggies also. Gotta empty this. I would love it if the trash grabber was just slightly improved. Slightly, right? Like, I wish it could hold 120 units of trash instead of 100. The reason why is very specific, right? If you have 4 plants, then that's 4 bags of soil, 4 seed containers, and 4 pot leaves, right? That totals 120. So you're never quite able to sort of like collect all of it, right? You gotta do it in 2 trips. All right, Trent, you got a deal, buddy. I'll meet up with you soon. Soon enough. All right. So, let's buy some soil. I'll buy 16 again. And then I'll also buy some baggies. I can buy 80. Curfew's starting soon. Dean Webster. Fucking dictionary, man. We gotta do a deal with the dictionary. The dictionary himself. Storage situation's pretty rough. Let's deposit those, package these. Beautiful. I finally stopped making mistakes with the packaging here. The trick is you have to wait until this part of the bag, these lines, are over the word position. Once you see that, that's your cue to press spacebar. That's how you do it without fail every time, without fucking up, right? Anyway, let's grab these. Watering can. Deposit the surplus soil. And the bat. We need the extra space in the inventory. And let's begin. All right. Right, I don't even need the sprinkler anymore. I can just get rid of it. Hell yeah. Okay, let's delete it. No longer requisite, which gives me more space to work with around base. Let's clean up. Okay. Holy shit. Fucking Popo walking up while I'm trying to schedule deals. We're getting 70 bucks per gram for pretty much every single deal possible. It's a good time to be a dealer, I tell you what. All right, let's deposit these. The crops are watered, grown. Let's clean up the trash. Later on, once you have like your full setup going, it's fine. You don't need more than a single trash grabber, because honestly, the most I have to do later is just grow my own Granddaddy Purple, and I can do like 2 plants. I never need that much for my superpower mix, right? So the trash grabber becomes good enough at that point, but until you get to that point, you're always doing 2 trips to get rid of your trash for 4 grows, right? It would be really awesome if there was just a more expensive option that was bigger. Like maybe you pay 5 times more for 50% more capacity. I think that would be great. Like a trash grabber, single slot item, right? Except like 50% more capacity for $100 instead of the 20 of the baseline trash grabber. That way you'd have like, you know, you could get it if you felt, okay, I only want to do my garbage disposal in 1 trip and not 2, right? You could buy 2 standard trash grabbers, yes, but that's 2 slots taken up, which just, you know, it hurts your inventory in the end. A backpack, however, is another option, another wild card that hasn't really been considered, right? Anyway, I don't know how much weed I'm gonna need, but we'll take 48. We'll just take 60, fuck it. Let's begin the deals. We got shit to do today. Okay. There you go, Geraldine. So the question is, should I bother doing my spray painting now, or should I wait till later? I'm actually thinking I'm gonna wait until we have the bungalow fully set up, and then we'll do all of our spray painting to reduce the influence, right? I may as well make sure I have a steady supply of pot Steady supply of high quality grain for our customers. Constantly coming in, ceaselessly being produced. And then I get more customers, more parts of town, and we expand our business. There you go, Joyce. Hey, it's more experience gain for us. Every little bit helps. Charles, you want to buy anything? Of course you do. Pleasure. Pleasure doing business with you. Hello, Keith. There you go, buddy. All right. Sweet. Yeah, extra deals are the bread and butter of maximizing your experience gain. You get a set amount of experience for every successful deal that you do. So the more customers that you make a random offer to, the more experience you're going to get, the faster you're going to move through the echelons of, you know, like the ranks, the game, the progression. It's worth it, bud. Ms. Ming. There's customers everywhere if you know where to look. Okay. I'd say we're just about ready. Let's get some sleep. Around 1 p.m. I'll be able to buy the bungalow. Peddler 2, I can now get the tier 2 mixing station. And after today, I think I'll be able to get chili peppers. I believe I need Peddler 3 in order to do it. We're sitting on 17 grand. We are killing it, buddy. Absolutely killing it. But we're really feeling that money laundering bottleneck. Thankfully, after midnight tonight, I'm going to be able to deposit another 10 grand full stop. So we're looking at the possibility of potentially having our entire bungalow setup done by tomorrow. Fucking tomorrow, buddy. Oh, that's gonna be nice. And right as soon as we get to Bagman rank 1 and we can get that premium quality pseudo, that's when we're gonna start doing our meth operation as well. Except this time I won't fuck it up by getting arrested. We're gonna play it safe, play it smart, keep our head on a swivel, and avoid the law, man. I've learned that when you're fighting cops, you have to keep backing up. Like, you have to keep walking backwards because if you're hitting one cop, you reset the arrest meter for that cop. But if another one is close to you while you're hitting the first one, then he'll arrest you while you're beating up the first one. So you have to make sure you're constantly creating space and distance to prevent them from arresting you, right? It's really crazy just how hard it actually is to play permadeath, perma-arrest in this game. It is difficult. It's not easy. What's easy is getting arrested or getting shot 3 times, right? It's beyond easy to fuck it up and get yourself beaten. It's very simple to lose. It keeps it interesting though, keeps it fresh, keeps you on your toes. All right, we're currently trying to lose the Popo. I think we succeeded. Yeah, we're good. All right. Let's take a little break and let's harvest these. Okay. Wonderful. All right. Still doing all right. Still doing wonderfully, in fact. Now, let's deposit these. Grab a simple stack. So far, no calls. Sunday's usually a pretty quiet day. You know, everybody in town is broke. They typically have no money. But we'll see if they end up calling us. Peter, want to buy anything, buddy? No? How about you, Austin? Joyce? Kind of risky to try it here, but... Time is it? 12. All right, let's get these machines and let's go to the laundromat. And then I have to go buy the bungalow. Yeah, music. Right on. We can cruise in style while we purchase our new business. And launder with our current one, George Green. Perfect. $70 a gram. That's what I like to see. Wonderful. All right, time to go buy the bungalow. And tonight, we're gonna make a very sincere effort to get that shit set up and operable, prepared. The bungalow. Right on, we got it. And we have $2,000 in debit money left over, but we're gonna be able to deposit $10,000 at midnight tonight. All right. Yo, that cop is oblivious. I don't have anything, buddy. No, I'm a good person. I'm a citizen who upstands and shit. Yeah. All right. Crack in here. Oh shit, I can't get in. Not for another little bit. All right, we have another machine right here that we can get. And potentially another couple deals we could try to do. And let's check this machine in front of the apartment complex. Hell yeah. Good money. We're getting a lot of extra deals done. This is sweet. Oh, yeah. All right, now we go back to the casino and we crack into those machines. Oh, beautiful. What a day, man. We have sold so much extra weed. Anyway, I'll bet the plants are ready for harvest. Look at us go, man. One deal after another. We're just banging out these sales, getting a shitload of EXP. Oh, God, hello. Kathy Henderson, you got a deal. I'll meet you tonight. Anytime they ask for 70 bucks a gram, chef's kiss, buddy. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, deposit the grain. All right. Jerry Montero. I wonder if he's related to, like, Raphael from Zorro. You know, the governor of California. Like a distant relative of something, yeah, right? Well, to my perspective, it seems more likely that he is related to him than not. Because they have the same last name, right? It's kind of like if you see someone named, like Dwayne Bundy. It's like, okay, you're definitely related to Ted, bro. Like, straight up. If you saw somebody named Dahmer, you'd raise your eyebrows. You know, like let's be real here. Or if you saw someone whose last name was Hitler, you'd go, You would totally go, All right. We got a lot of grain on hand. We're gonna need more baggies. Looks like 40 baggies. Let's deposit the trimmers. Got it. $70 a gram for Jerry Montero, who is definitely related to Raphael Montero. Let's deposit the trash grabber on the shelf. We don't require it right now. Okay. Anyway, it's about time that we Oh yeah, I didn't even leave myself an ATM for depositing, but that's okay. Actually, there's one in the warehouse, so we're good. We are good. At midnight, I can use that machine. Let's begin buying what we need, hiring employees and whatnot, right? Peddler 5. I don't really want to wait until I get Peddler 5 to make this grow up, right? Those lights are much more expensive too. And they just don't have the same beautiful look as the purple lights, the LED grow lights, right? Besides, I find usually our bottleneck ends up being the mixing speed more than anything else. So yeah, we'll stick with the regular LEDs. We'll get 8 of those, 8 suspension racks, 8 moisture preserving pots. We need 20 extra long life soil. Also a mixing station. All right. We were able to collect all of that too. We have all of it in our inventory. Didn't have to leave anything behind. I don't think I can charge Mick 70 bucks per gram. He's a bit of a cheapskate. So we'll give him a little bit of a discount. Otherwise we lose his business entirely, right? You gotta make concessions for some of your cheaper customers. Like Sam Thompson and Mick Lubbin. Okay, we got a cleaner to the bungalow. We need 2 botanists. A single handler. Shit. All right, we have all the employees hired and ready. We won't be able to do the drying rack thing anytime soon, but we can certainly set up the rest of it. Right on, Butter. That reminds me, I'm gonna pour mine. I'll drink it with you. Okay. Now, when we got arrested in the previous playthrough, we had an idea for a really good layout that we never got to try. I want to try that layout this time around. We don't know if it was going to function, but it just might. So, I believe we had it laid out like this. Okay, and then we need to have the drying racks right here. Yeah, we can fit 4 drying racks on each wall as long as they're lengthwise facing us, right? It'll technically work. And then we have the trash can over here, and we can put air conditioners on the sides around the trash can. It'll work. It'll totally work. Anyway, put that right there. Gotta watch out for the popo right there. she's paying 70 bucks a gram. Here, hold on to that for me, will you? I gave her the soil so that I don't need to, like, take it all the way home. Unfortunately, we're kind of cruising behind these cops who are going rather slow. I don't think I can go down here. That water kind of incapacitates you for a moment. We'll be patient. No need to take any dumb risks that can threaten the playthrough. Okay, we're home. So, we need a single trash bin, the packaging station, all 4 storage racks, and the lockers. Beautiful. I'll leave behind the baseball bat. No, I should take that. We're just gonna do it in multiple trips to make sure it's as safe as possible. Yeah, I don't want to fuck this up, man. We get attacked by cartellies, I need a means to defend myself. I'm just happy that they don't start opening fire on you the moment that they see you, you know? That shit would be crazy. Alright, put that right there. Lockers. Right there. Mixing ingredients. Baggies. Packaging station. We'll move these over so that the shelves aren't clipping in. Yep, that could do. We'll give them little cubicles like that, I think. Alright. Now we need to place the trash can, which I think right there is good. That'll do. They can still get around it, even if I can't. They seem to be able to phase through those. Alright, and we're gonna start assigning everybody to their workstations and shit. So we'll do it by order of wages. So the cheapest on the left, the more expensive employees to the right. Okay, supply shelf. You are assigned to all 4 of these plant pots. Handler. Assigned here and there. The roots we'll do after. To keep it simple. Beautiful. So, he's gonna have to make loading dock deliveries to that shelf. This one for the chili. Oh yeah, I have to move that over. And this one for the baggies. Yeah, we have to move these over. Hang on. Yeah. Baggies go right there. Weed goes on the packaging station. Okay, the handler is all set up. I might want to change the order, however. It's more important that he fills these. The packaging station thing can be last, but this has to be first. He has to always want to prioritize moving things onto the mixer. And only when everything else is done will he be grabbing baggies and moving them to the packaging station. Yes. Okay. The mixing station, gonna have a threshold of 20 or 12. It doesn't really matter which. And then destination over here for packaging. And then we're gonna output completed products right there. All 8 of these pots are going to output right here directly to the mixer. Okay. And you know what? We can actually give this a threshold of 20. We totally can. I know that we can, because they now don't harvest all of the buds on a plant at once. They harvest however many they need. So we'll never end up in a situation where they trim off too much at once. Let's go grab that soil and put it on the rack. Okay, we're gonna set a filter here. We're gonna whitelist the green crack seeds. And then we're gonna copy that to the siblings. And then these 2 right here have to be extra long life soil. Beautiful. Okay, and then we're gonna arrange a meetup with Albert Hoover. West construction site, perfect, nice and close. We need to get 4 more stacks of green crack, but I actually think I might have more. I might, I should check. Bad gamer, I am not using any mods, buddy. No mods at all, purely vanilla playthrough. And I hope you're doing well, I hope you're having a good day, buddy. All right, we have 4 more seeds right here. I might be able to fire these guys up today. All right, so I need 36 more seeds. Got it. Glorious. Now, do we have enough money to buy all the chilies that we need with our debit? That's the main question. And then maybe we could fire them up, get them going. I am gonna have to mix myself like a piece of weed though. I can't get chilies yet, but if I do all these deals that I have scheduled, then I should be able to. Let's go do that. It's gonna be a longer night tonight, but after tonight, everything gets so much easier for the rest of our playthrough. It's gonna be wonderful. I don't know if I need more weed to be packaged, but if I do, I'll go buy some baggies. And I might want to take 1 extra piece of weed for mixing. I have to make the mix before my employees know how to do it. What the hell? Somebody's missing here. Strange. I wonder who that is. Oh, it's Mick. See, I told you. It's always Mick. Yeah, if anybody's gonna glitch out, it's gonna be him. Fucker's probably standing in his fucking pawn shop. That's weird though. That's the first time I've seen a glitch revolving around Mick in this whole playthrough. Anyway, we'll knock on his door and see if he's there. Maybe we could track him down, right? Maybe his truck is stuck somewhere or some shit like that. And I'm now able to deposit 10 grand. Cold hard cash. I could do it. Yeah. It is Monday, technically. Now Mick's truck is here. But Mick himself, not here. Yeah, no idea, buddy. I got no clue. No sign of Mick. Still can't buy the chili. Maybe I can spawn the NPC. Maybe there's like a summon Mick command. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna see if there is. Anyway, let's try doing this double jump thing again. It's risky, but... Okay, it works. Yeah, you can quickly jump up here and then take cover behind the tree. It's pretty rad. Let's go to the laundromat, start a cycle. Oh, there's one going, actually. All right. Okay, here you go, buddy. I'm gonna take a peek inside his shop and see if he's literally standing around the corner, like, behind the desk. No, he's not. This is a very old bug. I haven't seen it for a very long time. Yeah, Mick not being there, that's a very old bug. Console, command, schedule 1, summon customer. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. We'll go back there one more time and see if he's there, but I'm not optimistic. He seems to be stuck. Behind Sauerkraut Pizzeria, he's supposed to be right here, but there is no sign of him. It's a damn shame, buddy. You know, this update's been cooking for a while, but getting that bug, it is disheartening. That's an entire deal, right? It matters. Anyway. Let's go see if I can buy chili peppers yet. Watch that one deal be the difference. Yeah, we still can't get chilies. That sucks, buddy. That sucks pretty bad. But it is what it is. Alright. I guess we have no choice. We're gonna have to go to sleep. Alright, we still have a lot of green crack, though. If I want to buy any baggies, now's the time. So I have 80 weed here, with another 40 there, which means I need 120 baggies. Which I can fit in my current open inventory. So let's go to the warehouse, it's our last chance to do so. Hello, Mary. Hello. It's wonderful to see you. It's been a hot minute. How are you doing? Okay. Right. Collecting the royalties. Heavenly. Oh God, what was it? There was like a heavenly Coke or something. Yeah. What was that? Do you remember? Heavenly High? Was that it? All right. Yeah, let's go to sleep. All right, the deal for Mick is a damn shame, but there was nothing we could do about it. Glitch is gonna glitch. But if he's still gone, then I might want to save the game and load back in. Try to fix him. Old glitches die hard, as they say. All right. We have enough weed for now. Let's deposit these baggies. And we'll harvest this after. For now, I have to check on the status of Mick. And we need to try to level up some more. Yeah, I have to be able to get chilies. I failed to see how close we were to getting said chilies, but... So, is Mick here? Like, what was up with that? Oh yeah, he's tripping. He's doing the 2D model thing. He's, like, broken. It's always Mick, somehow. It's always Mick. Anyway, let's save the game. And then we'll quit and come back in. Yeah, I think it was Heavenly High. All right, let's log back in. You're busy but good. Right on, right on. Your kids have a Mr. Towley toy and I don't know where it came from. They are 4 and 2. Yeah, they're making those shady deals around back. All right. Let's see if Mick is functional now. Well, yeah, he seems fine. He's been repaired. We can sell him something, get a little bit of EXP. And we'll check once in a while. We'll go to the gas mart to see if I can get the chilies that we need. Meg Cooley. Yeah, you got a deal. Donna? There's cops everywhere. Do you want to buy something? Holy shit. Hang on. All right, we got the deal. Yeah, we gotta sell as much as we can. We gotta level up as much as we can. There you go, buddy. Let's smash open all the machines and maybe I'll be able to deposit my 10 grand. Beautiful. I better just make sure I leave a machine. I suppose worst case scenario, we would still have the warehouse machine, even if I broke all the ones out here. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this off-road skateboard. I really am. There's very few things that you can't jump over, right? It's the traversal skateboard. I do prefer it because of that. Peter. I think I'm gonna increase the price by $5 now. Yeah, we'll go 60 bucks. That way every call, like the vast majority of them, I won't need to tweak. They'll be making offers for 70 bucks a gram. Holy shit. Yeah, I want to get that bungalow set up. I'm debating with myself. Usually when I mix chili with green crack, I name it like Toxic Crusader. But I'm thinking about naming it Sweet Tooth, right? Because of the character from Twisted Metal, you know how he's got a flaming head? Well, this weed makes your head catch fire. So like if I named it Sweet Tooth, it would make sense. It would make perfect sense. A little too much sense. Know what I mean? I think I'll go for it. We'll name it Sweet Tooth in this playthrough. Oh, Jesse, you want to buy some weed? No? Kyle? No? Keith? All right. Let's head down to Westville. Yeah, I still can't raise the price. As you can see, I can't even deal with Sam if I go from 55 bucks a gram to 70, right? We could theoretically start another laundering op now. All right, Kathy. Catheter. Let's see if I can buy chilies yet. We might be close. Not yet. But I have a feeling today's the day. We'll get everything fired up. Get all those employees working for us. Yeah, let's go begin another laundering batch. We gotta keep that going. And I'm thinking, after I deposit that 10 grand, it's gonna be a suitable time to buy the post office. It costs 10 grand, but it allows us to launder 6, I think, or 4. Yeah, it's worth it. Because then I can launder 6 grand per day in total. In fact, There might be a machine intact over here. I'm gonna go take a look. Yeah. We're gonna deposit a whole bunch. And we're gonna go buy it now. Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Post office. Cooking with gas. All right. We're kind of broke. I can deposit more money. I can. For getting chilies. But I don't think I can get chilies yet. No. Not quite yet. But we are able to deposit more cash. We'll make sure we have at least one ATM intact. Which, the warehouse one is an easy one. We leave that there, right? And tomorrow we're going to be doing 2 laundering operations, I'd imagine. Beautiful. All right, I may as well harvest these now. And we're gonna plant the Granddaddy Purple. In fact, I don't even need these Hydro Bros anymore. We are going to reconfigure in here, make it look nice and neat. Let's clean up the trash. Put those down. Hang up the lights. And then we need the sprinkler systems on the side. That's a very clean build. Very clean. Just ignore that mold growing on the wall right there. That's not part of the clean I'm talking about. It's clean adjacent. So it's the troublesome stepbrother of clean. It's still a clean apartment. It's just not a clean wall. You know what I mean? Like, there's degrees to this. Jerry Montero. You pay the same price as everybody else, bro. $70 a gram. I got you. All right, let's plant these. Granddaddy Perp. Beautiful. Okay, we have a lot of weed. We can make our deals. Gonna need to. I gotta level up. In fact, I think I have to place down the mixer that we have in one of my properties in order to make that quest progress. It says I haven't bought a mixer and brought it home, but you can indeed get around that. I'll show you guys how. You just need to grab the mixer and take it to one of your properties. We'll take it to the motel. Nice and quick. Hey, look at that. I can get chilies now. I can't get very many, I'm kind of broke, but that's only temporary. I can deposit into the ATM in the warehouse. Yeah, see, if you place it in there, it lets you skip all that. Now, we're gonna mix a piece of green crack with this, and I'm gonna Google Sweet Tooth, the character from Twisted Metal, and we're gonna see how to spell it. Is it one word? Is it two? Right? Because it's a name. I know Sweet Tooth obviously is 2 words, but we don't know if the character is 2 words. You know what I mean? All right, let's unpack that. Place those in. Mix them. And let's see here. Sweet Tooth, Twisted Metal. See, it's 2. All right. I like that. Sweet Tooth. Yeah, buddy. That's pretty cool. This weed makes people's head catch fire, right? So Sweet Tooth. Little Twisted Metal reference. I think that's great. Hell yeah. All right. Now, I'm going to double check everybody. Yeah, you need to be assigned to the mixing station. The mixing station has a threshold of 20 and outputs to the packaging station, which outputs to that shelf. And the handler needs to put stuff from the large storage rack into there. Everybody seems fine. Like they all know what their jobs are. Mick Lubbin, are you going to be glitched out again, buddy? Well, I guess we'll see, huh? I really like how I no longer get too greedy with shit. Like, I never go overboard with the prices of stuff. I never lose deals because I ask too much, right? Kim Delaney. It helps to have a baseline price. Something that works for everybody, right? For me, for green crack, that's usually $70 a gram. I'm always pushing for that $70 a gram. In the very beginning with OG Kush, I do $50 a gram, all right? And you can just kind of tweak it, modify it as you go. Okay, we do have a lot of extra weed. I don't know, like, what I might do is I might take it and mix it so that we have a lot of Sweet Tooth for tomorrow. Let's see here. We set that to 80, we'll be getting a clean $100 per gram, which, yeah. For that mix, I usually go 100 per gram. $70 per gram, just like everyone else, little lady. Okay. Let's meet whoever's around. Hopefully Mick doesn't break again. It's odd that he broke, because for the longest time he's been working properly. He's been at the appointed meeting sites for deals. He hasn't really been fucking up. So it is strange that we had an instance where Mick did break and did not work properly. Very strange indeed. But it is what it is. Not many people are ready to meet us yet. We're gonna get a call from Keith pretty much any time. Keith the Queef. Damn straight, Fabio. You know what? The cartel almost killed me before. Yeah, I got hit twice when I got jumped by cartel people. We almost lost everything to the cartel this time. Almost got killed by them. It's crazy, buddy. This game's actually really hard to play permadeath and perma-arrest. It is actually very difficult. It's really easy to get arrested, really easy to die. I like it. It's a tricky game because it requires so much investment. It requires so much investment and focus and care and immersion, and it's really easy to lose it all, right? It's kind of like a vanilla vintage story in that way. Like if I had brown bears not nerfed vintage story. That shit's hard as fuck. I don't think I'll ever play vintage story with vanilla speed brown bears. Ever. I just can't, like. 8, 15, 17. I need 17 weed. We need 5 more. Which is fine. Oh shit, we have a barber deal? Oh, that sucks. Alright, let's try my trick again. I'll show you guys this. Maybe some of you would benefit from this knowledge. You see these blue barrels here? You can do the springboard. Oh shit, they saw me fast. Holy shit, why did they see me so quick? You see how rapidly that filled up? That's insane, dude. I've never seen it fill up that quickly. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to try to get into one of my properties where they can't give chase. And we gotta get this guy out of the car. Really? Shit. They're not gonna make this easy. Follow me through here. That's right. All right, we got away. Oh, that looks nice, doesn't it? Doesn't that look cool? Hell yeah, buddy. I love that. Look at my base, Susie.
Very dark. I like the lights.
Oh yeah. It's moist is what it is. All right, we need more weed. We don't need much. I think I need like 5 more to be packaged. 7, 11, 13. I have 8. Yep, we need 5 more. All right, there we go. Yeah, I don't know why they saw me so fast that time. That was insane. We went from like they had no idea to they knew where we were in like seconds. Not even, like literally 1 second. They had fully seen me in 1 second. Fucking crazy, dude. Anyway, let's see if Mick is gonna clutch here and be where he's supposed to be, or if he's gonna be glitched. No, he worked. Yeah, I wonder why that one instance happened where he couldn't show up. Hey, I'd rather have an anomalous deal that doesn't like an anomalous bug that does not replicate rather than one that constantly does over and over again, right? Yeah, I don't know, buddy. Yeah, they're seeing me crazy fast and I don't know why. I have no idea why. It's got to be a glitch of some sort, but we're gonna have to take extra care here if we want to do the deal. No getting arrested allowed. Okay. Done. Now we gotta enter the warehouse. And I have to deposit some cash. We'll deposit like 3 grand. Maybe 2 grand will do. All I really need to do is get a bunch of chilies. I'll buy 100 baggies. Okay. I'm gonna leave that ATM intact in case I have to deposit more, but I doubt it. I think we'll be able to fire up our entire operation. The entire thing. Hell yeah, buddy. Hello, Judy. You're going to Mexico today, huh? Right on. You gonna get some good food over there? All right, we need the baggies right here. And I'm gonna have to add a filter for just dime bags here. Yeah, and then apply that to all the siblings. And then same thing here, except for chili. We gotta make sure this is a chili shelf only for the sake of deliveries, right? That is only for baggies. This one is only for soil and seeds. That way, every delivery gets where it needs to go with no hassle involved. So, I'm gonna need 3 more stacks of baggies and 8 entire stacks of chilies. All right, 160 chili. That wasn't too expensive. That's your first mix done. There's a wide range of different ingredients with unique effects. Each one will affect the value of your product differently. Keep trying different mix recipes and you'll be able to make some seriously valuable product. You know everything you need to get yourself established, so I'm gonna call you later when you're ready to start manufacturing some harder stuff. All right, we got to talk to him again. Oscar will sell everything you need to make meth with the exception of pseudo. For that, you're going to need to hook yourself up with a supplier. I don't know any pseudo suppliers, so you're on your own for this one. We already have one, yeah. We opened up a rapport with Shirley, but we're going to wait until Bagman 1 before we start making meth. Okay. Now, we just need 3 more stacks of baggies. And I'm gonna go ahead and mix up a whole bunch of Sweet Tooth for myself and get ahead of it. Yeah, we have a lot of weed left over back at the apartment. We're gonna bring it over here. We're gonna mix it up. And then I'll, you know, replace the chilies that we used in the process. Give ourselves a nice little head start in the production of Sweet Tooth. Make sure we have a supply to begin with while they begin reinforcing that supply tomorrow. Okay, you know what? I actually have 3 stacks of baggies right here. We can take those. And then I take all of that weed. Beautiful. All right, we're good. I love this off-road skateboard, dude. Being able to go this fast on gravel and dirt is extraordinary. And to be able to go over curbs, it's huge, dude. Okay, that's an entire shelf of baggies, an entire shelf of chilies. But after we've mixed all this, we're gonna have to replace what we used. So, 20 Sweet Tooth. 20, 40, 60, 75. I need to buy 75 more Sweet Tooth. Which... yeah, we can do that. Beautiful. Yeah, 75 more chili for Sweet Tooth. I like that name. I like that change. Sweet Tooth. Sets your head on fire, right? Got that beautiful Twisted Metal reference in there. Okay. Glorious. Yeah, we're gonna have a hefty supply of Sweet Tooth to start with. We're gonna want to make sure everybody has wages. I think I'll do 5 days for each employee. But we would need more cash for that, huh? Okay, we'll have to do less days then. Let's do 3 days and see if we have enough money for that. Yeah, $600 for them, 300 for him, 600, and then 1,200, right? No, 900. There we go. Yeah, we have 3 days' wages for everybody. That and your mom's funeral. She's being buried in Mexico, eh? Well, you know what, Judy? You're gonna get through it, sister. You are totally gonna get through it. It's one of those things, you never know you can until you do, right? You're never gonna, like, fully stop missing your mom. But, I don't know, one day you might have kids of your own. You'll be a mom to somebody else, and then they'll go through the same thing with you. On and on, the cycle will continue, right? We'll have loved ones, we'll grieve them. New loved ones will be born. And the waltz will go onward. Okay. I think everything is sufficiently set up. Yeah. Let's just double check these. Packaging station is good. It's all set up. We're gonna have a good supply of Sweet Tooth. I'm gonna remove Green Crack from the product app. And we're gonna list Sweet Tooth for sale. Beautiful. We have a full shelf of chilies, full shelf of baggies, full shelf of seeds and soil. Everything has the appropriate white listing of what can and can't go on those shelves. The handler has all of his routes figured out. And in the future, we'll have one extra route because we're going to be getting the large storage racks that just came out in the recent update. Yeah. We're broke, but having this all set up on Tuesday of the second week is pretty crazy. That's pretty impressive, honestly. Like, we did really good. I find that the ability to fight cops, steal their guns, and pawn them to Mick totally changes what you're capable of in the early game. Totally changes it. It's a very different experience now. There's one thing I'm forgetting, though. I think I need to change the output of these plant pots because I picked up... Yeah, there's no output destination. I picked this up. There we go. So that'll do. That'll totally do. I think everything is ready. They all have payment. And we have a good amount of surplus product. Yeah, one day, Judy, there's gonna come a time where I know exactly what you're going through, you know? It'll happen. I was talking to my mom just today. Yeah, we got to have a call today. Can't imagine a world where I can't call her. But I mean, I guess that's a world that you're now becoming familiar with, and I'm scared of it too. Right now, you're deep in it, you're immersed in it. I've been told by many people that there's no experience more painful than losing a mother. A good mother, right? One who treated you right, gave you kindness. Although I have heard similar things said about losing a good father too, like the man who's your rock, the man where he always, like, his bear hugs made you feel safe and stuff. Yeah. Alright, 16 baggies, 16. I need to buy 60 baggies in order to have enough for all the Sweet Tooth that we currently have on hand. And we'll start selling it tomorrow. And tomorrow night, I'm gonna want to do all the graffitiing down in Westville so that we can... we'll have a lot of fun with the graffitiing. We'll do some interesting designs. And we will unlock customers from downtown that way. I have bought all 60 baggies, and I do need a mixing station for myself, but I can't get it yet. I'll need it in order to make my superpower weed. But we're gonna have to wait till we make a little bit more money. We are broke. In the best way possible, though, because we invested everything we had into a sustainable business venture. Okay. And I suppose for now, let's just bag all this up. And then we'll go to sleep. Although, you know what? Maybe we could just go to sleep right now. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. We're getting there. Okay, all 4 of those jobs are done. And Sweet Tooth is on the shelves. Alright, now let's go check on things at the bungalow. It's nice to see it in action once you finally get it all set up, right? We're gonna go take a look and see it in action. I might want to harvest this first though. Easy enough. Let's grab all that. Deposit the grain. All right. Now these plants we can leave here as decorations until we need to make more moonwalk bud. Beautiful. Let's set the price to like 75 bucks first. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get calls for a price point like this. We might. We'll see. We'll give it time. All right. We're gonna need the spray paint later tonight, but let's start giving people some weed. I will have to do some spray painting, but I don't want to do it during the day. It's too dangerous, right? We could get jumped by cartellis. We could be seen by patrolling cops. There is definitely a correct time to do that. All right, no potential deals yet. No calls. There we go, Kyle. Oh, reliable. Okay. 290. Yeah, we're going for 300 bucks a gram. I might need to increase the price to 85 in order to make sure that that happens. Let's do it. Now, where did George Green go? He's going to the store, I think. doesn't want anything. Yeah, it's quiet right now. Good. Got it. I'd like to go check and see if Joyce wants anything. We got a call from Doris. Look at that, 215 bucks, buddy. Damn straight. Oh, 310. Literally 100 bucks per gram now is what we're pulling. Have I got a deal for you, Joyce? I got something new on the market. What? Damn it. Well, I didn't want to adjust the price. We failed with a 5% chance, but that's okay. She calls us on a regular basis, and this new strain of weed, Sweet Tooth, has a 100% addictiveness rating. So it's they're gonna get addicted to it really fast, and they'll become dependent on it. And I'm questioning my morality now. All right. Beautiful. I can't charge 100 bucks a gram whenever I'm doing a handshake deal on the street, but that's more about getting them addicted anyway. Yeah, it's more about getting them addicted and getting some experience gain. With a little bit of pocket money. Oh, Jerry. Wait. Already offered. Kathy, here you go. Okay. Everything's moving. Yeah, everything looks fine. The plants are growing. It was a little sus when we got here and everybody was standing still, but everything's going just fine, buddy. Just fine. As soon as we can, we'll buy a couple of AC units. I'm sure that'll help out quite a bit. Let's keep smashing open machines and doing handshake deals while we traverse the town. Yeah. Oh snap, I'm doing pretty good, brother. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Someone made a hardcore mod that makes you pass out if you stay up too long, and a lot more add-ons. That's actually intriguing, buddy. I might try that out. Right on. I have always felt the whole 3 hours of sleep per day thing was a little weird. Geraldine Poon, 100 bucks a gram, 400. Oh, beautiful. Oof, yes, buddy. Look at that. Everybody's contacting us for Sweet Tooth, and they're all offering $100 minimum per gram. This is great. All right, 2,000 bucks has been laundered. I can't start another laundering operation right now. Not until I get more cash. Tonight's the night to get a whole bunch of cash. And then, you know, we'll launder that, and then we'll have a sustainable quantity of chilies pretty much permanently. Nice, dude. Fucking extraordinary deals happening right now. You know what I find weird, and what I wish was the case? I wish that Oscar, like, if you got deliveries from Oscar, I wish that you paid for them with cash, right? Because it's like an underworld operation. It would make sense that if he delivered soil to you, or like phosphorus or acid that you would pay cash for it, right? Like, it'd be cool if he was the one guy where you could get deliveries from him and pay cash instead of the debit. So far, we've only been attacked by cartellis that one time. We haven't been attacked since, which I'm honestly kind of grateful for. They're very dangerous fights when you get into them. You can't pickpocket cops, right? Like, steal their gun. Oh my god. No way. No way did I pull that off. Oh my god, you can try to pickpocket their guns, but that's sus. It's honestly probably safer to just try to knock them out and take it, because really, when I think about it, like, if you fail pickpocketing a cop, then you're right there when they start trying to arrest you, right? Yeah, that's sus. I could theoretically start a $2,000 launder, but we'll wait. I'll start the laundering tonight when I have enough cash for both the post office and the laundromat. You can also set up where you want the deals to be. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. I just always have this, like, little bit of hesitation with downloading Schedule 1 mods, because there was a time earlier where people were actually getting viruses. Like the watermelon thing, what the hell's it called? There's like a melon third-party thing that you need. You download it and all the mods are on there. Yeah, that thing, that was giving people viruses, so... Alright, looks like we're good for now. Let's go check on things over here. I see people moving. That's good. It looks like the mixing is happening. The bagging is also happening. I guess I'll start this batch. Ms. Ming. Okay. Yeah, this is really nice. Really smooth operation here.
Okay.
Here you go, buddy. Donna Martin. Look at the hat, man. Like, $100 per gram is crazy good. It honestly feels so great to be getting that now. So we're gonna wait for curfew. We're gonna do all of our deals, and then we have an entire night of spray painting ahead of us. Yeah, we just gotta wait till curfew starts, and then we can begin banging that out. Pretty sure we've been contacted by Ms. Ming already for a deal, but I'll check. Yep. Oh, that's sus. Hang on. Look over here, Austin. Yeah, the power of a light pole, bitch. That's what you get. All right. Peter, we definitely have a deal with, yep. But we're trying to sling whatever extra we can. Gotta keep busy. Gotta keep it moving. We have our spray paint ready for tonight. Our decorative plants are grown and they can basically just chill there from now on. Hell yeah, dude. I love it. This is really nice. I like it. I like it a lot. It feels cozy here. Really comfortable. So let's see how much I'm selling. $34. I'll take 3 full stacks of bud. That should be more than enough for any deals tonight. We're making a lot of cash. At $100 per gram, dude, that's amazing. Anyway, curfew's in effect. The police are currently traversing right now. We just need to wait for them to do their rounds, and then we can start spray painting. Of course, I will have another couple of deals to accept. One from Jesse and one from Keith, most likely. Oh, that is beautiful, dude. All right. Yeah, we're banging out some deals early. Amazing, dude. $200 in extra cash. Yo, Mick, what's up? You wanna buy something? Doris, here you go. Okay. Damn straight. Yeah, it's time for us to start doing our spray painting and tagging. Oh, ew. We have to erase that. That's our fucking rivals right there. Let's grab some graffiti cleaner and get rid of that tag. This is our town. Hell yeah. All right. I really suck at doing straight lines, by the way. Just so you guys know, like, I am really bad at it. Okay. Hang on. Keith. All right, there it is. He just walks by. Yeah, you wait for me, Keith. You wait till I'm done with what I'm doing. All right, fill that in. Now we got to do our line work. I feel like the line work is too thick. We'll want to use the really small one. That's too thin. All right. We'll make that thicker then. That'll pretty much be an easy solution. Okay. Yeah, we'll just remove that whole border. Start again. Right here. I need to make this a little thicker, though. Like, that's part of the problem. Okay. And then over there. All right. We need something thicker for that. Okay. Hell yeah. That's a jerry can right there, except we need these. What do they look like? Right? Like something like that? It's a gas station, right? So why wouldn't we put like a jerry can on the side of it? Hang on. Jerry can. Yeah, that's the design right there. Get out of here. Oh my god. Yeah, you gotta collect your cookies, don't ya? Fucking children with cookies online. Alright, so there's a square with kind of like a shuriken around it. So we need a square. Although, what if American jerry cans look different from Czech ones? There's layers to this. American jerry can. American jerry can. I could just put a fucking X on it. Yeah, look at that. Fucking square with an X. Perfect. That's totally how it's supposed to be right there. I just gotta move it over. Now, these lines are actually pretty easy to fix if I do them not straight, because I can just use the red to fill in the fucked up parts. Right? Yeah. All right. Done. It's beautiful, guys. It's the greatest Jerry can, even though they told me I Jerry couldn't. Yeah, more tuberculosis graffiti. It's crazy. However, I'm starting to realize that if you just take a little bit to progress, you can level up most of the way by cleaning their graffiti instead of making your own. Yeah, that's nuts. We're already like most of the way there. Anyway. I need the smaller brush. Okay. Fill in the horns. Touch up on the line work. Oh yeah. It's always good when a plan comes together. Oh yeah, that's right, buddy. Damn straight. Hang on. Put a little shoulder right here, and then the arm goes like that, right? That's a funky looking fucking shoulder, though. We need a neck. That's what's missing, is I need a neck. And then we have the arm. And then we're gonna have a fat devil. He's gotta be fat. Okay, we're gonna fill this in, and then we will reinforce the line work. Good, all right. Now we need the trident. Hell yeah. Look at the detail. Look at how great this is, buddy. Okay, and then we just need like a relatively sizable dick right here. Something realistic, something true to scale of like what I would have between my legs. maybe a little shorter than what I've got going on, you know what I mean? All right. Yeah, that's fucked up. All right, now we do the legs. I tell you, I get better at this every time I do it. Anyway, we're not going to have to do nearly as many graffitis in this playthrough as we've done in prior ones. Mainly because we were able to clean up a couple pieces of Benzi's graffiti and get a lot of experience just for that, right? So we'll save a little bit of time and energy. All right, round out this nut and improve the line work of the legs. Okay. Hell yeah. That's amazing. How'd the interview go for Zeus? It went pretty good, buddy. She's got a really good chance of getting that job. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see, of course, but it's looking like she might get it. All right. Hell yeah. This is basically perfect. There's very few things you could do to make this look more profound. So we're going to call that done. And I need to do one more. And we're gonna do our angelic Susanna build again. Here, let's grab the big one. Yeah, the quick fill. Oh, that angel wing looks perfect. I don't know how the hell I'm going to replicate it on the other side. Probably can't. Hey, we fucking did it. Look at that. Right on. Right on. And this is the last one we have to do. And then we'll be able to access new places and get new customers. And the beauty of it is, I'm barely going to have to do any spray painting after this, right? You really only have to do it in Westville, in my experience. In the future places, you end up mitigating a lot of cartel influence just by getting new customers. Really doesn't take much. All right. All right, now we have to draw Susanna's body. So let's get started on that. We're gonna need the outline. Okay. Fill it all in. The devil's red. So if Zuzi's an angel, she's gonna have to be blue, right? Like, that's just the way it works. All right. Fill in these discolored gaps. And let's reinforce our line work at this point. Okay. Now we need the finer details of what constitutes Zuzana. Hang on. We need the red hair, right? We need like a big up smiley face, of course. Like, happy Zuzi, right? And then we need the hair. She's got pretty lush hair. Well, that's a little too big. Okay. Dope. It's basically Zuzana. And now we need the finer details, like, no. Yeah, right on. Little nippies right there. Then we need the leggies. Oh no, we're out of paint? Holy shit, I ended up using so much paint, we have like none left. That's crazy. I guess she'll have to just have an upper body, and then like, that's it, right? Unless I can, no, yeah, I can't add to that. But that's Zuzi. She's legless, but not titless. And I think that we nailed the most important aspect. So do we have the new customers yet? Yeah, we do. All right, we can now start to reduce cartel influence in downtown, and that's gonna happen pretty easily just by giving people free samples. Hey, Triro, not too much, buddy, not too much. We're having a wonderful time. Making great progress, having a lot of fun, banging out the progression. How are you doing? All right, Keith, there's your 2 sweet tooth right there. All right, let's go bang out the rest of these deals. We may not even have to spray paint again for the rest of the playthrough, you know? We are making a good amount of cash, though. There you go, buddy. Ugh. Bro, see, how does that happen? They see me so fast, it's insane. I don't know how they do it, dude. I really have no idea. I've done that jump before, right? Maybe what matters is how late you do it. Maybe the later into curfew it is, the faster they see you. It could be that that is the case. I don't really know for sure, but I mean, that's the best guess that I've got. I can't think of anything else that would cause that to happen. God damn it. Yeah, I hate the barber shop. I feel like that whole location should just be removed from the meeting places. It's the only deal spot, the only one that feels annoying. The rest are fine, right? What idiots buying and or selling drugs are gonna schedule a meet in the one place in town where there's always sentries waiting, right? You're supposed to be a good drug dealer in this game, not a retard. Anyway, let's head back. Holy fuck, dude. Fuck your shit. Yeah, I've had enough. Let's not get arrested, though. Go. Holy shit! Okay, we're good. I got shot. But we're okay. Fucking hell, Kyle. You have the worst meetup places, dude. Anyway, we can grab all this shit. And the beauty of it is I can deposit it right over here in the motel. And we'll pawn it off later when we need more cash. Preferably on a Thursday, when we'll get the most money for it. You just got off the night shift, eh? So you're finally home and you can finally relax, huh, Triro? Oof, look at this guy. Yeah. All right, those 4 guns can easily get me like 4,500 bucks. Or I could keep them for my dealers. In fact, I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, we can arm our dealers, make sure they don't get robbed. We got all of it. That was fucking sus. Anyway. Now, let's head in here. I'm gonna purchase 160 baggies. Yep. Not all of it is gonna fit, but I'm gonna keep these baggies over here on the shelf. We are gonna need more baggies at the bungalow eventually, and I don't want to order deliveries for them yet, just because our money situation is not that good yet. You know, we'll get there. It's just for right now. I don't want to pay 460 bucks or like 360 bucks for baggies to get delivered on my debit when I could pay 160 in cash, right? It just makes sense. All right. So, can't get the drying racks yet, nor the brick press. I might want to get my own mixing station for the base. I'll get that. It'll be easier to do the barbershop deal location when I have my super bud. And I'm able to make my super bud pretty much right now. Yeah. The mixing station I can honestly just keep on a shelf once I have my stuff mixed. Yeah, we'll just leave it on the shelf right here. All right. I'm gonna have to take that grow tent and the medium storage rack to the motel room, deposit the weed. Yeah. There's all the baggies. All right, we're good. Let's get some sleep. I won't deposit yet. Did the police cars have inventory? I don't think so, buddy. I don't think you can search the trunk. You only have 2 more shifts until your 2-week notice is up? Damn. All right. Well, buddy, hopefully your new job when you go there is better for you. All right, now, we have a whole bunch of new customers that we have to try to get today. So we're gonna do that. Gonna grab some weed. 27 should do for a while. Let's put the Granddaddy Purple on the mixer, and we'll bring back those mixing supplies. All right, so first, Lucy and Elizabeth. Oh, you're already working it. Okay. So you're saying you have 2 jobs right now, but on one of them, you've given your 2 weeks notice. All right, Lucy, do you like it? Go fuck yourself. Elizabeth, hello there. Give that a try. All right, we got Elizabeth at least, which opened up Louis Fourier. Yeah, the Benzies' influence in downtown is gonna plummet the more customers that we get. Right on. We got the sale. Now for Kevin and Eugene. Sweet. We got him 20% addicted. Here's Eugene. All right. Yeah, I can sell that to you tonight. Joyce, you too? Okay. Where to now? We need Greg Figgle and Philip Wentworth. Philip lives right over here. And Greg lives at the Stash and Dash. No, you don't like that? Eight hours in front of a desk doing security rounds? Sounds to me like you need to buy a Steam Deck for that. Play some games between rounds, right? All right, buddy, try that out. Okay, so Jeff Gilmore followed by Randy Caulfield, but if I'm lucky, Randy's gonna head to the grocery store soon. Give that a try. All right, so it comes down to Randy Caulfield and this guy Bruce Norton for today. Hello, Kim. You want to buy anything? No? Yeah, today's not Thursday. We'll get a premium amount of money in exchange for the guns that we got if we wait till tomorrow to sell them, I think. We're doing a good job of getting everybody nice and addicted. Rock solid, dude. I think I'm just gonna deposit whatever we can. So we've reached our deposit limit now for the week, but I am able to launder more money. All right, Randy is on his way to the grocery store, so we can intercept him on his trail. And then Bruce Norton will also pay him a visit too. There you go, buddy. Try that. Got him. Look at that. New customers contacting us already. All right, Bruce Norton is over here. What the fuck? Yo, he just like teleported out. It's crazy. Can't believe we got that. Fucking 40% chance. Anyway, we got most of the customers with the exception of 2 that we failed the checks with, so we'll try that out later. Yeah, but for now, we're doing great. I am going to launder 4 grand. Right here. And I might want to start getting dealers doing their thing. Now that we have a steady supply, right? We can assign some customers to them and everything. Beautiful. Hello, Trey. How are you doing? All right. With all the customers done today, we just got to make some deals. And we got to get our dealers up and running. That seems like a very important aspect for right now. So that's the goal. We have to give them, we have to have a surplus of weed that we can give to the, oh shit. I swear to God, I think the cops are seeing me faster than normal. Something is so different about how fast the cops see me. I don't know what it is, but there is something different about it. Like, they're seeing me lightning fast, dude. Maybe there's like a mechanic where if you're a repeat offender, they go after you really quickly or something. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Let's just try to get into our motel room and take cover for now. Got it. And I think I'm gonna get a delivery. I could just refill it myself, and then that way I wouldn't have to pay the $200 delivery fee. Oh, what else am I gonna do right now, right? That would cost me $13.20 or $11.20 without the delivery. I think I'll just do it myself. It'll take us 2 trips, and we will save 200 bucks on the debit. It's not going to be required for very long. We're rapidly approaching just full-time delivery stage. Okay, we got the 80 chilies. We'll get another 80 after we've dumped these over there. We got a lot of weed. We can totally prep those dealers now. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Damn straight everybody's addicted to my drugs. They can't get enough sweet tooth. Okay, there we go. All right, we now have enough. Yeah, the plants are still going fine. Cleaner's still working properly. Everything is good. Whoa, hang on. We got a fucking Benzie over here. That's what you get. How dare you? Coming up in my territory. All right. Now, let's bring some weed to Molly. I'm thinking 3 stacks per dealer is just fine. Jerry Montero. Yeah, things are going good, but we are going to need more baggies. Fortunately, I already bought more. We can bring all 8 stacks over here in one go. Yeah, I didn't want to have to pay a $200 delivery fee for $160 worth of baggies, so I just bought them from Oscar and deposited them in the motel. We'll do a little delivery run. Make sure that operations keep going smoothly. Let's give 3 stacks of weed to Benji first. Get that out of the way. And then I'll also give him a gun. There we go. And then after we dump these baggies, we are gonna buy 24 energy drinks and 24 paracetamol, which I can use to make a special bud called Moonwalk. At least that's what I name it. It gives you athletic for boosted speed, and it also gives you sneaky and anti-gravity. It's really wonderful. All right, he's gonna start packaging more. Let's take this. $24 energy drinks and 24 paracetamol. There it is. We got a good amount of deals scheduled, and we will be able to assign a whole bunch of dealers to customers shortly. All right. Now, I think Jennifer Herrera wanted some weed. I'd like to make a little delivery to her. Yeah. Mix that. That should be midway moonwalk. Yeah, let's head to the casino. We'll go this way. Wait, we can't. We have to go up above one more level. What is this? Sewer key required, eh? I've never seen that door before. Beautiful. She's 20% addicted now. Damn, failed on a 4% chance. Just doesn't appreciate the finer things. Okay. Grab the bat. Three sweet tooth for Kim Delaney. All right. Midway moonwalk. Done. And then I combine that with paracetamol. And we get the dream bud. The greatest type of weed in the entire game. We'll be able to start dealing with people soon. In fact, we're gonna have a very easy time making our deals tonight. Very easy time of it, because I'm gonna be using Moonwalk to do it. Okay, we got it. Yeah, we're gonna toke this bud, and we'll be able to fly around town. All right. Let's go. I will probably need more weed for everybody, but we'll see. We have no shortage. I was able to give 3 stacks of weed to all of my dealers, of which we currently have 2, but we might get Brad while we're making these deals. Wonderful. Oh yeah, let's toke up. Damn straight we're gonna toke up. All right, let's fly. Yeah, oh that's so cool. All right. I won't be able to sleep until the buzz wears off. That is a thing. Oh, yeah. I love this, dude. Don't even need to get on the skateboard when you're going this fast. I have exactly enough weed for everybody's deals, so we don't need to go re-up. Not right now. There you go, George. Right on. Okay, we have 7 grand. We've already met our depositing quota. And tomorrow, when the post office laundering task finishes, we're gonna sync up the laundromat and the post office. Get both of those going all the time. Things are going good here. All right, it's time that we started assigning customers to the dealers. We still need to bring an M1911 to Molly. We got some time before these drugs wear off anyway. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, I just hit myself with the bat. Oh, that's fucked. I didn't know you could do that. You can literally hit yourself with the bat if you're looking at yourself with this camera thing and you swing. That's crazy, dude. I could probably punch myself, too. I have to be very careful of that. Like, I literally could have killed myself there. That's insane. Why is that a thing? All right, let's go to sleep. All right. He has pretty much all the downtown customers now. And we'll give him Chloe, too. And Molly is going to get a lot of the Westvilles. Honestly, actually, I might keep the Westvilles and give all the North Towns, because I don't like meeting up with people in front of the barber shop. And I would love to try and mitigate the occurrence of that. I have 3 Northville customers. They're like the best ones, right? The rest have all been assigned. The dealers have full rosters of customers now. And a shitload of weed to go with it. So they're gonna start getting us experience, gain, and money on a regular basis. We're gonna have to synchronize our laundering operations now. Let's try to give those free samples to Philip and Lucy, starting with Philip. There you go, buddy. Difficult. Tough nut to crack. Let's try Lucy. We'll find her down at the Northtown Clinic. By the way, can I get AC units yet? Not yet. Probably not until I get, like, the mushroom call type thing. Damn, really shitty customers, Lucy and Philip, in this playthrough. They're giving us a hard time. Alright. we're gonna want to start setting up the meth lab. It is only a matter of time before I get Bagman, and I'm able to get high quality pseudo. A deal with Kyle. Behind Hyland Range, that's what I like to see. Yeah, I don't want to end up getting deals in front of the barber shop if I can avoid it. Those are fucking annoying. Anyway. We're gonna sell these magazines and my spare baseball bat. I'll keep the guns though, because the guns we can give to our dealers. I don't even think that you need guns on, like, Molly and Benji. I don't think you need guns on them necessarily. Because those two territories are ones where you, like, always have control of it. You just have to, I think you have to worry about your guys getting robbed if they're in a place where there's still existing cartel influence. I'm pretty sure that's the case. There you go. Everybody's getting nice and addicted to the product. Go. Holy shit. Every cop in town is after us now. All right, we're good. Post office is done. I think we can start getting deliveries now. Full time, always. Whenever we need more shit. Stop the hate? That's ridiculous. I like hating. Why would I stop? Oh, for fuck's sake. All right. Holy shit. That was fucked. Okay. Got it. Let's get to the motel room. These are extra guns for all the dealers that we're gonna have, right? I'm not sure whether or not your guys can get robbed if you're in a territory that the cartel doesn't control, but the more guns we have, the less we have to worry about the possibility of it, at least. Let's ditch most of that weed. And I don't need that bud. Let's go start grabbing everything. Oh, I need to do the laundering operations. That's right. Let's do them now. I'm hoping to have them all set up before 6 p.m. Because then, you know, tomorrow we could buy a new business or a new location. Okay, that's 2,000 laundering. And 6,000 laundering. I could theoretically get the stash and dash now. I guess I will. That's gonna be our methamphetamine setup right there. Let's go loot those cops. Yeah, we've got $6,000 laundering. And the stash and dash acquired. I may want to get some more deliveries sent over to the bungalow today, too. Okay. Fighting cops, man, it's a heart attack. It really is. Like, you want to make those gains. You want to get those guns for your guys, and you like the experience gain that you get from it. Like, there's a lot of positives, but man, if you get arrested on a perma arrest playthrough, that is such a buzzkill, you know? Hey, it's Randy Caulfield. Do you want to buy something? Waiting for Benji Coleman. That's right. That's right. We got dealers now. Making the rounds, which means that we have to spend less time doing deals ourselves, which is great. Jerry Montero. You got it. Yeah, I'll meet you tonight. She's going to meet Benji. He is slinging. He's doing a great job. Okay. Shit. Oh, I had the window open and everything. I could have pawned these off to him. But you know what? Honestly, these are worth so little, I might just get rid of them. Yeah. I don't even need the magazines. So we have 5 guns. I think that's enough for every dealer in the game, right? Brad, Jane, Lee Wong, and then the other guy. Yeah, I think we have enough guns for everyone. So I just have to never fight cops again and try to stay safe. Molly is over here. Let's see if she needs a re-up. Okay. And Benji. He's over Brad Crosby way. And now we're gonna start setting up the stash and dash. You know what I love about our list of customers? Nobody wants to meet in front of the barber shop. Thank God. I forgot to sell these grow tents. We'll have to do that after. But that's all right. I don't even think I want to keep that. The small storage rack. Okay. Dean Webster. Yeah, I'll deal with you. Okay. All right, so we're gonna buy, ooh, we can get our drying racks now. Nice. Okay, so 8 drying racks. That's 2 grand. That means I have 2,500 left. 3,500 left, right? Yeah. So I need 2 chemistry stations and 2 lab ovens, but that's too expensive. All right, let's just get the drying racks for now then. Yeah. And then I'll take those down and start setting them up. Holy shit. Go. Let's get inside. All right, we're gonna get some deliveries. I already have this set up for the bungalow, 160 chilies. So we'll get that delivered. I should have got the baggies too. I guess I'll just buy the baggies myself then. All right, let's place these down. Okay. Now we're gonna start making some heavenly bud. And all of these will have a destination over here. I could reduce the threshold to like 12, I think. I probably should do that. Yeah, if I don't, then we're gonna have a bottleneck. So we're gonna make sure all of these have a threshold of 12. There we go. All right. 3 days' wages for everybody. I'm gonna bring more dime bags. And then we'll get dealing. Now, we're gonna have a little bit of a delay in our productivity because we're switching to heavenly quality, right? So we're gonna have to wait for the first batch to dry and all that. But it'll be great once it's done. And we need to get AC units, but that's gonna require like mushroom access, and I haven't seen anything about the mushrooms yet. I need to get 60 baggies once we drop these off. Thank you, Triro. I appreciate that a lot, buddy. You take care for now. It's been wonderful to hang out with you for as long as we could. Hopefully, you know, your last shifts at your job, you just get through them and then you have only the good job left. Right? A good, quote unquote, relatively speaking, you know? All work sucks, but some of it's better than others. As I'm sure you know. All right. We have all the baggies. Now I have to take a bunch of weed. And we gotta do our deals. Let's toke up. Oh, this shit's so awesome, dude. I like how it distorts the music, too. You just feel like you're tripping balls. I heard that apparently if you have the paranoia effect on your weed, then it makes characters stare at you when they're walking by. Even from, like, really far away, they'll, like, stare at you. It's honestly kind of cool, right? Best part about this weed, man, well, it's all good, right? You have sneaky, you have athletic for speed, you have moonwalk for jumping, or anti-gravity, right? It's incredible. This has got to be like the single best mix in the entire game, I think. In terms of player utility, sneaky even helps you to pickpocket better, apparently. It's all around a great bud. Anyway. I can't sign on Brad Crosby yet, right? Like, we're not there yet? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can. Well, shit, okay. You take all that, I'll get you a gun, and then we'll give him some customers, too. They're gonna take a lot of the pressure off of me. There's his gun. All right, he is armed, he is supplied, and we have more cash, so theoretically, we don't have that much more cash, but I could get some from the dealers, though, and that would set me right. Oh, he has none? She has 189 bucks. Yeah, we don't have access to that much cash right now, so we're not gonna set up much of the stash and dash at this point. Let's just get some rest, but first, I'm gonna go down here to the bungalow and I'm gonna check on things there, because I can't sleep while I'm high anyway. We gotta make sure the drying rack setup is all copacetic. Like, I don't even think I have the botanists assigned to the drying racks, right? So beautiful. And this guy. Wonderful. And I'm gonna start drying all these buds manually. They will make progress over the night. Yeah, we got a full harvest batch on each one. 12 buds each drying rack. And the target quality is, I believe, legendary. Yeah. Beautiful. It's all set up. It's all set up. So everybody has wages. Let's head back. And let's get some sleep. And I think I could do that quest for making meth real quick. Yeah, I'll make like one single bad fucking meth. out of the standard quality shit. We'll go visit Oscar. I'll buy a chemistry station, lab oven, a single phosphorus, and a single acid, and I'll make my own meth to just get that quest out of the way, right? Because honestly, I kind of want to get the AC unit, but I think we need to unlock mushrooms to do it. Let's pay Shirley back. All right, chemistry station, lab oven, acid, phosphorus. And let's get some rest. Drop is ready. That's paid off. Exterior wall of taco ticklers. But I can't take it yet. You know what? We'll just make the meth in here. That'll work. All right, let's go get it. I'll get this quest done. Good. Oh yeah. I should assign some customers to Brad. Let's give him all the North Townies. And as many of the Westvilles as we can. I only have 3 customers for myself. That's crazy. All right, here we go. You can literally die if you make meth wrong, which is pretty crazy, honestly. In a permadeath playthrough, right? Nice, Kobe, we got it. All right. So let's go try to get those new customers. Same ones that we've been trying to get for 3 days now. We got to try to get Lucy and Philip. Fungal Phil? Oh, come on. Fucking get out of here. Jesus. I'm gonna start hitting her every day. She's not gonna come up and shank me, right? I wonder what triggered this to happen. You know what? It was probably one of our dealer deals. One of our dealers got us in touch with Fungal Phil by making a deal with somebody else. That's probably exactly what happened. It's honestly pretty cool that they can relay those messages to you like that. Anyway, let's go visit Philip. Hopefully we have better luck with him. I'm getting sick of failing with these same 2 customers every day. It's getting ridiculous. Give me at least one of them. Right? Make today different. Right on. Now we have to try to get Cranky Frank. And we will definitely be assigning him to a dealer. Hate Cranky Frank. He always calls you like right before midnight, you know? 2 minutes to fucking midnight. You're ready to go to sleep, you've done all your deals, and then there's Cranky Frank with his fucking frying pan head. Okay. Look at that. He's actually sprinting to his deal because he's running late. That's sick, dude. Yeah, that's awesome. The work ethic, eh? Like, that's my first time ever seeing a dealer sprint to their deal. Anyway, Cranky Frank, where is he? I know that fucker's around here somewhere. Where is he? Over here. You know what I always found really weird? When you pickpocket Cranky Frank, what exactly are you pickpocketing from, right? Like, you're reaching into his asshole and you're pulling shit out of it. Like, that's weird. It's weird, it's funny, it's unhinged, and I'm all for it. It's fucking insane. Anyway, we can now start getting new customers in new locations, which is pretty awesome. What's going on here? Why is nothing happening? Well, wait, actually, that's a fairly obvious answer. It's because, well, no, they could mix this. Why is this not being mixed? Why isn't the chemist doing something? Specifically the chemist. There's nothing for you to do. You know what? It's probably because the threshold on this is set to 20. We'll just mix all that right now. Yeah, that's all it is. It's the threshold. Fuck, we got a glitched out guy right here, man. And that might keep on happening because I have my drying rack set up like this. That's annoying. We're gonna have to save and quit and keep an eye on that, see if it happens again. That's why I was worried about having the drying racks facing the way that they're currently facing, right? Like, that's the exact reason why I was worried about it. We might end up getting more of them stuck, which really sucks. The drying racks have been a major point of contempt for me since the game's inception. I feel like they've always been broken, right? The drying racks are just always broken. There's never been a time in the game's history where they've worked properly. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna be running pretty low on weed here soon. Let's just try to give out samples with what we have. I gotta give Cranky Frank to somebody. All right, Benji Coleman. %36% chance of success. Good luck. No shot. All right. Genghis Barn at the warehouse, and Lisa and Marco. Once we have that heavenly weed, we'll have an easier time getting these customers. A slightly easier time. Where the fuck is Genghis? He must be in here, right? Inside the pawn shop. Okay, that's another one. All right. Lisa's right here at the intersection. And then Marco. Javier. Shit. Yeah, we need heavenly weed. We're past the point where standard weed is gonna work. Like, it'll work, but your chances are just so small, right? Alright, 2,000 bucks has been laundered. After this, no more customers to do today. We failed a lot of them, but that's, you know, we need the heavenly stuff. Once we have it, it'll be a little easier, a little better. All right, let's grab everybody's cash. I highly doubt I'm getting the 6 grand I need to start a laundering operation soon, but Molly's down here by the clinic. And Brad.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, the new customer hustle is done for today. Now we need to finish making the meth. All right. Let's go check on the botanists and see if they're stuck. I might have to figure out something else for the drying racks. I hope not, but I might have to. Well, nobody's stuck right now. And it looks like they have successfully added new batches to the drying racks at times, so let's hope it keeps functioning. Oh, wow. Okay, I gotta get more seeds and more soil. So let's leave behind all that. I can get it all in one trip, and I can pay cash for it too. Let's call Albert Hoover, arrange a meet. North end of the overpass. Shit, that's... Oh, that's actually not too bad. That's right over here. Okay, good. I was worried it was gonna be really far. All right, you got it, Anna. Green crack. We need 60 seeds. And then we need 20 long life soil. Yeah. Got it. Beautiful. We really don't have that much cash, but the dealers are generating more every second. Yeah. Hell yeah. Look at us go. Gangster Shaggy. How are you doing, sweetie pie? I'm not starving, I'm okay. I guess it's alright, yeah. Oh. Oh. Love you too, honey. Alright, curfew's starting very soon. I kinda need more cash. Let's grab our cash from Molly. She's got a good amount of weed left. Benji has none. He hasn't really done any deals. Right on. Yeah, everybody's got a good supply of dope. I'm hoping Benji gets moving soon. I'm worried he might be glitched. It's been a long day for him, just not moving, but I mean, we'll see, you know? Alright, that's got another hour left, and then we'll have the meth. We can give it to someone to sell it, I'm sure. What customers does Benji have? He has the downtown guys and the docks. Maybe I'll swap around the customers. Yeah, I could do that. We'll wait until the time freeze, though, I'd imagine. All right. Let's quickly do those deals. And we're gonna make sure that all the dealers are assigned to customers from their region, at least to the best of our ability. We don't want too many outliers, because I feel like that might be where the bugs are, right? Okay, we are gonna have heavenly quality weed here really soon. It's making the rounds. Do I have an output destination for these? I do. Okay, I totally do. Yeah, our first batch is almost entirely done, and it's gonna be a synchronized batch too, so we'll have a whole lot all at once. Anyway, let's buy more of our meth lab stuff. We can start trying to set that shit up. Shit. Genghis Barn. Well, it should be easy enough to lose the cops if I'm under the influence of this bud. Holy shit, come on. Oh, you fucking door. All right. Let's go back to the motel, I guess. Son of a bitch. Okay, I'll meet up with Genghis Barn right now. All right. So we got 6 grand. Theoretically, I could start a new laundering operation, but we're gonna need that cash, so I'll forego the laundering for now. How much do our dealers have? Benji's got none. I'm literally worried he's glitching out, but we are gonna reassign the customers here. Oh, wow, Benji's right. He's definitely on the move, going to visit Cranky Frank right now. That's gotta be a Cranky Frank deal. This late? 100% it is. Anyway, yeah, confirmation that he's just fine, not glitched out at all. Let's go to the warehouse. We have to buy some stuff, and we have to harvest that meth that we produced. Just so we finish that quest, right? Jesus, they see me so fast, dude. I don't get it. Why are they so receptive now? Alright. So I'm gonna need another chemistry station, another lab oven, and then another mixing station. As well as an additional packaging station, maybe. But we will start making bricks at Bagman 5. I will need this for now, though. Yeah. Mushroom bed, mushroom spawn thing. We'll get 2 of those. Well, both of those. Single. Alright. We got our first meth. And I suppose we could give this to Benji. But Benji's... I think he might have done the deal. Okay, he's on his way back home. We'll give that to him when he gets here. Let's start setting things up in the stash and dash. Turn on the lights. This isn't how I had it set up before. I know that. I had it the other way. So, like, this way. Hang on, 1, 2, 3. And, yeah. Okay. Then we have the mixer right here. Or right there, doesn't really matter. We're gonna have a large storage rack here in the corner, eventually. They have good throughput, like they have good walking pathways here. They do. Now, if I did want it the other way, could I do it the other way? Not really, no. All right, fair enough. All right. Yeah, we set up what we could. Now, let's go visit Benji. Let's get our money from every dealer. Brad, Molly, we don't need to. Benji, we do. We're gonna reassign the customers. I am digging the customer function, or like the dealer functionality. I feel like that's, of all the things in the game since I last played, that's what's come furthest. And I am really liking it. I'm liking how stable it is in terms of dealer functionality. It seems really welcomed. All right, so let's reassign. Benji Coleman's gonna get the Northtown customers. It'll be easy for him to meet up with them. Brad can have the leftover Northtown customers, because he's very close to the area. Do any of these guys, like, never want to meet me at the barbershop? I feel like Austin Steiner never does. Hang on. So, Peter, Ming, Peggy, and Ludwig. Okay. So, Benji's fully assigned. Cranky Frank. Bruce. Anna. Honestly, I don't want any Doc's customers. They make you go so far away for the deals. And as we unlock more of them, we are going to want to give them to him. To Brad. Alright. So all the customers remaining are just Westville and a few North towns. I'm gonna see if any of these guys try to make me meet them at the barbershop. If any of them do, we'll remove them from the list and give them to a dealer. Okay, I think that'll do for now. Yeah, they have a more accurate spread to their location. And we're just gonna give this meth to Benji. It's unpackaged, but I think that he can take care of that. Fungal fill. Spore syringe, and we need mushroom substrate. I know that. And also a grain bag. Yeah. Alright. We'll just get all three right now. Where's Fungal Phil's collection box? I don't know. But let's go to sleep. I'm hoping that Bagman comes after Hustler. I think it does. Behind the tattoo parlor. Let's give out whatever samples I can to whoever's nearby. Alright, come on, Lucy. It's been 4 days. Just give in. My girl, that's right. It's the fact that I hit her in the head with a baseball bat yesterday. She came to her senses. Alright, now. Marco Baroni. Pepperoni Marco-roni. That was really bad. Okay. uh 52% odds. Nope. Okay, now Melissa.
Oh, I did that.
36%. And we get that one. All right, let's get her a little addicted if we can. Right on. Can't believe we got that one. We are gonna need more weed. I'll probably have to grab it off a dealer. Since we gave Benji the meth, then... I suppose we can grab some weed off Benji. He's got surplus supply. And we'll have a packaged heavenly product very soon. Yeah, I'll just take that 5 weed right there. Now, Marco declined. We need to give a sample to Javier, Lisa, and Beanie Boy. There you go. 20% chance. No shot. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. God damn. Yeah, we need that heavenly weed. For sure we do. It's coming. It's coming. We'll have some today. 53% chance on Beanie Boy. Sweet. Let's get him a little addicted to the good stuff. So that's it. Wait. Billy Kramer. We have to try to get Billy Kramer now. Okay, we'll meet up with Kyle tonight. In front of the motel, that's what I like to see. It's basically home. No barbershop deals with Kyle, I don't think. I don't think he ever tries to meet you there. Billy Kramer is gonna be down here. The fuck is this? We gotta remove that graffiti. Okay, we got him. Anyway, oh, now Matt Cooper. All right, let's go see if I have any Heavenly Bud available. Oh God, I fucking do. Wait, green crack. Oh shit. We have this set up wrong. And she's bugging out again. Fuck, I hate this. Oh, there she goes. Okay, we might be all right. I guess it just took a while. All right, we don't have a repeat glitch. We're technically okay. I am gonna have to fix this though, which I think I can do. I can just mix it myself. That's got a threshold of 20, so it's gonna need more weed on it in order to get going. All right. Beat you to it. Yeah, sure thing with that deal. Anyway, I'm gonna have to unpackage this stuff and bring it back for mixing, or I could just mix it myself. I think I will just mix it myself. I have a mixing station of my own. In fact, I have 2. And we can unpack this stuff and bring the bags back. All right. Permadeath, like if I get killed by gunfire or melee, then that's a lost condition too. It's permadeath and arrest. All right, grab that, unpackage. Now let's deposit the baggies over here, and I need to buy some chilies. We'll deliver those soon. All right. Let's get like 80 chilies. Set that up. Okay. And then I'm gonna do batches 2 at a time using the sweatshop as well. It's the only way that we'll get this done in a reasonable time, fix our mistake, and get things on the right track. The dealers are getting shit done though. All right. Now, there is gonna probably be another stack that I have to deal with. Let's bring these baggies down there. Oh, cops are more aggressive. They are. They have better pathfinding, and I might be wrong, but I think they actually are faster now on foot. It seems hard to lose cops now. It really does, buddy. How are you doing, by the way? Tensor Time, how are you doing? How's your day been? Oh, we finally have Heavenly Sweet Tooth. Okay, right on, right on. That is good. Very good. Everything is intact and moving smoothly. All right, I'll package this myself. For Sweet Tooth. Yeah, I don't know why I directed the drying racks to the packaging station. That was kind of a rookie move, but it's okay. We can remedy it anyhow. All right, take that, mix, and then we have to unbag this shit. I'm gonna need 25 chilies and a certain number of bags, but I don't know how many yet. Let's just leave those behind for the time being. I can't get AC units yet, right? Oof, I can get the huge storage racks, and I can get AC units. Rock solid. Okay. We're gonna buy up a bunch of those. Yeah, buddy. Okay, we'll have faster production time on all of our shit. It looks like the AC unit doesn't show up until you get contacted by Fungal Frank or whatever the fuck his name is. Okay. I'll take those with me. Oh, the stream is going wonderfully, Tensor. Thank you very much for asking. Yeah, we're having a good time. We've gotten lucky just enough for the series to keep going. Alright, let's get this stuff. I need 5 more chilies. Oh, so we'll leave behind... I guess the AC... No, we can take the AC units with us. Let's leave behind the moonwalk. And I'll buy 5 chilies while we're going down here. I just about repaired our fuck up. We will need to buy some baggies, but we'll do that later. Once I have an accurate idea of just how much I'm gonna have to bag myself. Anyway, let's set these up. We need the AC units to be going. And try to make it so that they're affecting, like, everything. I don't know where they need to be exactly, but we could move this trash bin, theoretically. Hang on. Okay. So what's the exact midway point? There's 6 of them. Means I'd need to bridge the gap right here, right? Well, I'm trying. It looks like it's definitely in range of those. I don't know if it's in range here, though. I have no idea if the drying racks are getting the effect or not. I really have no clue. Like, I have no idea. It doesn't appear that there might be, like, a visual indicator telling you that it's working. But apparently it should speed up the drying speed as well. I just don't know, right? Either way, we have it. We tried to min-max our setup a little bit. Shit. Oh, son of a bitch. Bro, we're cooked. Well, let's just try to get away and stay hidden as best we can. Holy shit. All right. We do have some deals scheduled. Schedule 1. But we still got to finish cleaning up our mistake before we do any of that. And I have to hire workers for the stash and dash once we've made a little bit of cash. I'll bet the dealers are sitting on a wellspring of money. Enough, yeah. Okay. Mix those. Package this shit. So, got 5 more right here. Let's count how many buds I still need to bag up. $80. I'm gonna need 80 bags. For now, let's go do our deals. Oh, and do I have any of my super weed here, or... No, it's probably all at the hotel. Motel. Alright, fair enough. Let's deposit. I'll take the storage chests with me and dump them off. Alright, good. And I do think I have just the perfect customers to make it so that I never really need to worry about having a deal over there by the barber shop. All right, let's go dump this. The huge storage rack. Yeah, I need 80 bags. Oh man, that is massive. That is so useful, dude. Straight up it is. We don't need to bag all that shit up tonight. We just have to make sure that we have the bags. And then we can remedy our mistake later. We have a lot of weed on hand. Our dealers are still doing their thing. Beautiful. Let's grab whatever the hell this is. Although I kind of can't, can I? Not if we want those bags, which we do. All right, let's go to the warehouse and buy those bags. Pay for cash, right? Okay, 80 baggies. And maybe I'll hire the employees while we're here.
Oh.
Yeah, we need a handler at the storage unit.
Oh.
And 2 chemists. Okay, it is full of all the right people. We just need to get Bagman 1 so that I can start making high quality meth. And we're getting there, gradually, slowly but surely. Let's take whatever cash we've got here. Fair enough. Does Benji still have all that meth? It looks like he does, yeah. Hopefully he works on selling it soon. Let's grab Brad's cash. Oh, Brad's walking home. He had a late deal. Fair enough. We'll let him come over here and I'll bag up the other shit that we still have to do. Okay. All right, there we go. We finally fixed the problem. We have a really good surplus of dope. All of our dealers still have drugs, so we can just leave them doing whatever the hell it is they're doing. They'll make us money over time. And we're about to have our meth set up all ready to go. I want a brick press, but I'm pretty sure we need like Bagman 5 in order to get the brick press, so that's still a little ways off. Okay, it's remedied. We have a good supply of surplus dope. Now, I think I left my baseball bat at the motel. Same with my superpower weed. Yep. We're gonna grab Brad's cash as well as Molly's. And we're gonna try to revise the bungalow setup to incorporate this huge storage rack that we now have. Okay. So let's revise the setup here to incorporate this large rack. I think I'll put it right there. Could put it right here, really. And then have the output chest be right there. Alright, so we won't need the baggies for very long. Which means we won't need 8 slots of this to be reserved for baggies for very long. But we will still need baggies for now, so we may as well operate as though they're an ongoing need. I can put all my grow supplies in here. Let's begin. We're going to start by doing a chili reserve on every single slot, and then we'll start copy and pasting other stuff. So, green crack, no. Green crack seeds. Yeah, this is going to change the game. So let's copy this filter, and then we'll paste it to some of the others. Beautiful. And then we need high quality soil. Yeah. Okay. I could do 6 and 6 for now, and then we would only need this storage container, theoretically. Or I could just keep doing the baggies right there. Let's put these chilies right here, and then we'll reorganize everybody's, like, task list, so to speak. Make sure they're all programmed to go to the right place. Collect that. All right, we are going to do the 6 and 6 method. So where are the dime bags? Here they are. And we won't need to keep it this way forever. Once we have the brick press, we won't need these slots reserved for baggies any longer. Oh, shit. Oh, that sucked so bad. One simple misclick and you ruined so much stuff. Yeah, it's pretty annoying, not gonna lie. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use the copy and paste option anymore. Not since that happened. It's just too much of a risk. Okay, so we have 6 slots reserved for baggies, 6 slots reserved for chili. We can order those in bulk together. Everything's pretty much ready. Except we have to reapply everybody's routes. So your supply locker is going to be here. Yours. And you. Okay. So he is going to take chilies from here and put them on the mixing station. He'll also take baggies from here, put them on the packaging station, and he'll empty the loading dock into this huge storage rack. And now I could try to get rid of a little bottleneck here by putting this weed right here. Making sure that we never have to wait for weed. Actually, that'll create a bottleneck, not stop one. Yeah, because if the handler is busy making bricks or whatever, then he won't even be able to pass those over. For now, he has 2 extra routes. 2 extra routes. I don't know if we'll ever be able to do anything with them, but that's okay. Everything's easier now. So this goes here. That goes into the packaging station. They have their supplies set to the huge closet. He restocks the closet, grabs stuff from it, and distributes it. I think that's all we had to change. I think so. They still have another day's wages in here. So I think we're good. Let's get out of here for now. Sure. Let's start that. I'll visit Jane, grab her cash if we haven't already. We got it. Let's grab this, I'll just get rid of that. Okay. We're gonna commence laundering operations at the post office and the laundromat. 6 grand in total. What the fuck, dude? I'm telling you, there is something wrong with the detection. I don't know what it is, but they're seeing me way too fast, and I have no idea why. It's insane, dude. I've showed it to you guys several times over the playthrough. For some reason, the cops are getting faster at seeing me, and we have no idea why it's happening. I have no clue, dude. Okay. Now let's go to the laundromat, get stuff set up over there. And then we'll go home and rest, hopefully before those guys show up again. Okay. Bagman 1. There it is, buddy. I think we can finally get good quality pseudo. So we gotta start setting things up. Shirley Watts. Bagman 5? Well, you know what? Maybe I have them mixed up. We might be able to get the brick press now, but we'll have to start the meth operation later. And I'm just gonna go ahead and unassign all of the customers from all of the dealers and do that myself for a couple days. All right. We don't need that to be placed. No. We ordered the mushroom stuff. I think I simply have to go get it in the warehouse. I wish I had known that before, but we'll do that stuff after then. For now, I'll deposit these things in the motel. And we have to give out some free samples with this stuff. The heavenly quality bud. Let's work on it. So who's first? Marco and Mac.
Uh-oh.
53% chance. God. Can you imagine how bad that chance would be if we didn't have heavenly weed with an effect that he likes? It'd be like 20%, dude. All right. Want to buy something? Okay, he's a little bit more addicted now. So we have Lisa Gardner and Javier that we need to try to get hooked on the product. That chance is so small, even with heavenly dope. At least we're getting lucky. All right, Javier's turn. Holy shit. Oh, we're getting... Oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh my god, they actually shoot at you. I had no idea that they actually shoot at you. Oh my god, that makes it so much more dangerous than I thought. Oh, fuck. That is intense, dude. That is honestly insane. I didn't even get a gun from him, too. I feel like if they're shooting at you, you should get a gun. Oh, fuck. I didn't know they would start shooting at you. That's insane, dude. That is honestly crazy. Yeah, we need a bulletproof vest in the game. Like, immediately. All right. Oh shit, right. I was supposed to give a sample to Javier, but I got so shaken up by the cartel attack. Fucking guy was shooting at me, bro. God damn. We're having the worst luck with samples in this playthrough. In the last playthrough, it was almost the other way. It was completely unfair how many times we were getting the customers with like 20% chances over and over again, but now it's kind of the opposite. Anyway, let's try to make some deals real quick. Jane Lucero, new dealer available. Okay. I do feel like we've been leveling up a lot slower in this playthrough too. I wonder if we've gotten a couple of dealer bugs or something. All right, we might have to do a new delivery now. Yeah, we have no more baggies. Nor chilies. All right. So let's get 120 baggies, right? Because, yeah, okay. To the bungalow. 120 baggies, 120 chilies, 6 slots each. It's copacetic. I'm just gonna get rid of these baseball bats. We don't need them.
Sure, dude.
Well, let's go pay Jane's signing fee and give her a gun. Okay, we're sitting on a considerable wealth of dope. I don't need the machete. We're gonna get rid of it. And let's go start setting up whatever we can in the stash and dash storage unit. Yeah, and I need to buy some lockers for them as well. Okay. Okay, buddy, let's get all of them set up. That's her locker. She simply gets assigned to the packaging station, and then she is gonna have a route from the loading dock over here to that storage container, the storage container to that. And after today, I might not actually need to order baggies at all. We might be able to switch to brick presses. I might be wrong, but I think that the brick press might be an available technology now. I think so. We'll know at 6 o'clock, which it pretty much is 6 right now, so let's go check. Okay. Benji never sold a single piece of that meth. Maybe I still need to package it, right? Maybe I can't just give him the raw stuff. I don't know. Anyway, unfortunately, the brick press is also Bagman level 5. Yeah. The drying rack was Bagman 1. That's my misconception. Anyway, let's grab the mushroom shit. Anyway, if I need to level up faster, I think the best way to do it is to just bang out some deals myself. But we will set up the dealers again after I've done all these deals. Yeah, let's start doing the mushroom shit. Bang that out. I am gonna need another AC unit. But I can't deposit. Yeah, I don't think I can get that AC unit for it. Too expensive. Anyway, we'll keep going until we get to the part where we actually need the AC unit. I can deposit past midnight. Spore syringe, grain bag. Okay. Myco mix. I don't get it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're at a little roadblock here. We're gonna need the correct temperature in order to do it. Let's go pay the signing fee for Jane and give her a gun. Ooh, $3,000 signing bonus. Holy shit, buddy. Okay, we're gonna need more scratch. And we're gonna have to top up every dealer's supply. We have plenty of grain to do it. But if you want a lot of money, doing all the deals yourself, and a lot of experience gain, doing the deals yourself is the way to do it. That's how you get a whole bunch. Anyway, let's toke up. Bang these out. Oof, that discordant noise. Nobody's here. Philip Wentworth, damn straight. The more deals, the better right now. We are gonna get a call from Cranky Frank, though, when it's really late. And Keith. Once you have calls from them, you know you've got calls from everybody. That's one. And when we get that text from Cranky Frank, that's when we know. Beautiful. Genghis Barn. And probably Cranky Frank right after. There's Mick. Nice to see he ain't glitching out. Here's your weed, my man. There you go, Jesse. Okay. Let's go grab more grain, whatever's ready. Our buzz wore off, but that's fine. They got that delivery already. Production is underway. Anyway, let's go visit Jane and let's make sure she's got enough product. All right. There it is. The Cranky Frank call. I'm just gonna go ahead and toke up again. That's what it's for, right?
No.
Now, he was bagging up more shit over here, wasn't he? I'd kind of like to go grab that. We're reeing up our dealers right now, so the more product I have on hand, the better. Yeah, buddy. Straight up. He's still bagging stuff up, but I don't imagine I'll be able to actually get that. Alright. And those three customers are at the docks. Let's go grab some weed from home. We're gonna have our buzz on for the rest of what we gotta do. We don't have to worry about running out of super speed so I can leave the skateboard behind. Our laundering operations have concluded. Let's grab all that. Hell, I might even start those again. Time freeze is now active, and I do not believe my employee is going to finish his task at this point in time. Not until the morning. I can never manage to do the springboard jump off of those railings. Not quite. Beautiful. Got it. We sure as shit have a lot of money now. Okay. All right, Jane, I've got your 3,000 bucks. There you go. Here's a gun and a whole bunch of weed. All right, it's time to assign customers now. While we still have time left on our buzz, let's reactivate our laundering operations. I'm gonna take care of something first. Grab some graffiti cleaner. Get this off. Damn, our buzz is already over? Crazy, buddy. Okay. Benzie's influence in downtown is almost non-existent. Okay. So who needs this 9 weed? He's got 33. She's got plenty, actually. 60. He's got 8. So definitely Brad is gonna want it. And tomorrow I can buy myself a little bit of a treat. 100% I can. I could buy myself a van or like another business or something, you know? We'll see. Okay. Right. Give me that meth. I'm gonna bag it up, and I'm gonna give it to, what's his name? Brad, because he's got, like, the least product, you know? We'll bag it up over here. If we're lucky, there's gonna be more weed there, because the handler was busy doing something when the time freeze happened, but there's no guarantee. Maybe I could finish bagging it up myself if he didn't finish. Ooh, look at that. Okay. Nice. Yeah, we can give that to Brad. Let's bag up the meth. Good. Put that there. I may as well keep the machine going while I'm here. I'll take those with me. All right. We have extra product now. I'm gonna grab my skateboard. We're gonna deliver this to Brad and Benji, and then we can go to sleep. All of our dealers have a good amount of drugs, and we're gonna assign a bunch of customers to them, and then we're gonna sleep, and then we're actually gonna exit the game and load back in to make sure we do a data dump, sufficiently bug fix anything that might be wrong, make sure the dealers have a nice launching start, you know? All right, very good. Let's go deliver these drugs. Grab the bat, the skateboard. We're armed and ready for anything. Okay. And I can get the AC unit for the mushroom production first thing in the morning. Just about. He's just about got enough product, yeah. So does he. Okay, beautiful. We're ready. We're going to sleep, right? We're gonna assign all the customers first. All the ones we can. So she's downtown business. No, she's actually a docks dealer. We don't have all the docks customers yet, but that'll do for now. Brad, he's downtown. Now, certain people do have certain locations that they prefer to meet you at, and that can be pretty useful. Some of them want to meet you relatively close. Like Philip, he wants to meet you at the casino generally, and I'd imagine Jeff Gilmore and Greg Figgle would be very much the same. Any more downtownies here? Randy. And Philip is like the last one, isn't he? No, there's two. There's Greg Figgle as well. So I'll keep Greg. He's probably going to want to meet by the casino. Ooh, Philip. Either one, really. But yeah, we'll give him Philip. Okay. And then Molly is going to get Westville customers. We have to make sure, though, that all of the Northtown customers are assigned first. At least all the ones that might want to meet at the at the laundromat area. I hate that, right? We don't want to have to go there ever. So let's assign all these customers. Some of them are okay. I'm pretty sure there's some customers from Northtown that never want to meet you by the barbershop. But there are ones that do. A lot of them that do. And we have to make sure those are assigned to dealers. I think Geraldine is fine. Donna's dangerous. Kathy might be one of the dangerous ones. Austin, I think, is okay, but we're still going to assign him. Same with Sam. Now let's go to Molly. Mick is usually okay, actually. Kyle Cooley, usually okay. We'll just go ahead and give Greg to Molly. Joyce, Doris, Meg, Charles. Okay, so Jane has a few slots open still, but everybody else is fully assigned. What I need to do is try to get more Docs customers to give to Jane. But how many remain? 1, 2, 3. Only 3? But she only has 2 more slots. So I need to make sure that I have another slot on somebody else to receive that. Right? Probably Brad. Yeah, we'll remove Jeff Gilmore. I'm pretty sure Jeff might want to meet me in the same place. You know what? Philip. Yeah. Philip is like by the casino. So we're going to give one of the Docs customers to him and the other 2 to Jane when we get them. I have no weed for myself, though. None. Let's go to sleep. Oof, look at those earnings. Goddamn. Bagman 2. Alright, the game has saved. We're gonna quit. Reopen the game, log back in. Hello, old fart. Hello, buddy. Thank you very much. We are indeed doing well. Yeah, Zuzi's job interview went great. And we're hoping she gets it. She'll be notified within the week. Hi.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm about to start. Are you finished?
I was gonna keep going for a little bit.
Just asking because you guys have a moment.
Okay.
But I wanted to run the dinner plan by you. So you said that you didn't want, right? You just want.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Will you have a big problem with it if
I won't have a problem with it. No, I'll be a little jealous, but I'll be cool with it.
I make myself bowl that ramen, but since I have to throw, I don't think it would be a to eat something that the shits.
Yeah. All right. So the dealers are on the move. I need to go get more weed so that I can give samples to those who need them. We have 3 more customers to get, with 3 more slots on our dealers for the assignment of those customers. Let's go over here and wait until we can get some weed. Nobody's moving. I have some weed, but I have to bag it myself. They need wages, I think. Oh, wow, there's weed sitting in there. Okay. We have just enough money to get everybody moving. Oh, that's beautiful. That couldn't have worked out better. Okay. All right, they are gonna need more bags and chilies soon, so let's get a delivery. Gas Mart West, 120 chilies with 120 baggies to the bungalow. Got it. I have the weed that we need now. I am gonna have to package this stuff up. What's the handler doing? Nothing. So he can bag this up. We'll just leave that with him. I have what we need now for free samples, so we're gonna meet up with some people. Try to get those remaining customers acquired. And hopefully the dealers absolutely cook today. Hopefully. We'll have to wait and see. Matt Cooper, I believe. Yeah, right up ahead. There you go, buddy. I really hope you have a change of tune today. Sweet. We even got him a little addicted as a bonus, so we're going to assign him to Brad. Beautiful. Now, we need to try to get Javier and Kelly Reynolds. We can start doing Uptown customers shortly. You good, Zeus? That's just the loud sounds of dishes, I'm sure. Okay. Yeah, hopefully Zuzi gets that job. It'll be way better on her than her Amazon job. Her Amazon job, the commute is so, like, demanding that she often is underslept for her shifts, right? So, it's been very draining for her at times. All right. This last one is at the gazebo, so let's head to the gazebo. Yeah, we actually have availability of Uptownies now. I'm happy to say. Okay, 71 odds. Son of a bitch. All right. I might buy a van today. Oh yeah. Javier. Assigned to Jane.
Hello.
39% chance. Yeah, right. All right, let's go visit Karen at the casino area. Okay, we at least got her. She's our foot in the door for Uptown customers. So we need to go visit Hank Stevenson now. We are getting pretty low on weed. Son of a bitch. All right. Last potential is Jeremy Wilkinson, who, unfortunately, you can't offer him a sample while he's working. I can't believe it hasn't been fixed yet, but it is the case. So I literally have to hit the fucking guy. All right, we got him, but if I hit him again, he's gonna call the cops, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm trying. Fuck. All right, we got it. Next up on the list is nobody. Nobody. These three are our bottleneck for more customers, so for now, we're good. Jane still hasn't done a deal. Ollie's done 2. Brad's done 1. Should I like lower the price of Sweet Tooth or something? Because I feel like I'm just not getting enough deals with the dealers here. It's crazy. In the previous playthrough, we were getting them like back to back. But I don't think I've changed anything about the price, you know? I think it's still the same. Jane's not even moving. She hasn't moved all day. But you know what? The others are. So we're just gonna give it time. We're gonna let it happen. And I think I'll get the deliveries for this place, and I'll also do the assignments of things. So we need acid and phosphorus right here. Where's the acid? Right here. And now phosphorus. Just don't misclick. That's the most annoying thing. All right, high quality pseudo. Okay. We're not gonna start making meth until we have access to high quality pseudo. At that point, we're already gonna have access to a brick press, so I don't need baggies here. So this is just for horse semen. We need horse semen mixing ingredients here. Yeah, I may as well spend time setting all this up. All right. Acid, phosphorus, and high quality pseudo. Now, if I copy this, can I paste it to the other one? Wow, you can. Fair enough. I don't really think it's faster or anything, but... All right. So, those are being outputted to the proper location. These are being outputted to the mixing station. The mixing station goes to the packaging station, which is going to be a brick press soon enough. In fact, I could put the brick press right fucking there, theoretically. But we're going to have a shelf right here for the outputted products. Yeah, maybe I will do something like that. Yeah, we'll put this right here, and then I can put the brick press right there. I could either put it in here and tuck it into the wall, or I could put it, like, right there. I don't really know. Or inversely, I could put this here and put the brick press right there. That is another option, but... I think we'll just put the brick press here. Yeah, right there. And then we're going to put a shelf right here for the outputted products. So let's make sure everything has the appropriate destination. Goes over there. Threshold of 20. Destination of the mixed products. We're going to have to wait until we have the brick press for that. That's Bagman 5. Yeah, we're good. I might just put it over here anyway. Let's go grab a large shelf. See you later, old fart. Take care for now, brother. Oh yeah, I was supposed to buy an AC unit today, and I completely spaced on it. Fair enough. Benji's made a shitload of money today. Jane's moving around. You know what? They're starting to get moving. Everything's fine. Yep. As long as they're doing their thing, we'll level up passively until we get what we need. Until we get as far as we have to go. Okay. We have very few deals that we have to worry about. Grab the weed. Let's go deliver this output shelf. Maybe what I could do is put the mixing station right there and then put the brick press right here. The brick press would leave enough space to go around. It would. Theoretically, you know, technically. Okay, we got a lot of deals all ready to go.
Nope.
Okay. We got more product on hand. Very nice. Everything's going well in here. I'm gonna borrow this. Yeah, I need that air conditioning unit to do the next step of the mushrooms. I keep forgetting to buy one, you know? So we're just gonna use this. In the future, we're definitely gonna be doing a mushroom setup at the barn. We gotta make our Scooby snacks, right? All right, we'll just put this right here. Cool it down. Right, I need a spray bottle too. Shit, I don't even think I can get a spray bottle unless it's at a hardware store. No, I can't. Fair enough. Anyway, let's toke up and let's do our sales. I think we have all the calls that we're gonna get. The damn Benzies robbed you. Shit, I gave you a gun. Clearly we're gonna have to try to reduce the Benzies' influence in her area. I guess there's always like a non-zero chance that they'll successfully rob her, right? It seems like it, yeah. Damn, Philip, you were supposed to be closer than this, buddy. What are you doing? Fucking guy, you're really far away from the casino. Anyway, we did our deals. Let's grab all the cash from all the dealers. Yeah, she's got a fucking gun, bro. Maybe I should outfit everybody with a machete too. Maybe it helps if they have like a melee weapon and a gun. Salvador, eh? Alright, we got our cocaine connection. That's done in 2 hours. I'm thinking we go to sleep and then we start the next laundering op. Benji and Molly fucking cooked with their deals today. They made us a lot of money. All right. Let's go ahead and get an additional delivery of chilies and baggies for the bungalow. We met our deposit limit for the week. I have to go buy another air conditioner and a spray bottle. We'll have to just do that in the morning. 740 EXP. Man, the dealers they're not selling shit. It's weird. Yeah, in the previous playthrough, man, they were selling so much all the time. We were getting thousands every day. I don't know what's up with it. I mean, the best I can do is try to reduce my price to 80. Like, I really have no idea, though. Like, I have no clue. All right, let's go to the hardware store. We're gonna buy a spray bottle and an extra AC unit. Okay. All right, the mushrooms are growing. Let's deposit this spray bottle, take the AC unit back to the bungalow, and then I guess we'll just try to sell a bunch of shit today. Let's see how much the dealers make today after I've reduced the price by like $5. And let's pay some wages. Everybody's moving. They are gonna need a new shipment of seeds and soil soon. We already have a new shipment of mixing supplies and baggies, so we need 45 seeds and 18 soil. Soil to the bungalow and 45 green crack seeds. Yeah, let's see how much money they make when I have the price set to 80. Because it's possible that, like, the dealer's 20% cut is what's causing a problem right now. And let's try to get as many deals done as we can. Oh, wow. Yeah, we need the experience. We gotta reach Bagman 5 so I can start doing bricks. Okay. Yeah, I read chat, Sajero. I just get, you know, immersed in the game sometimes. How are you doing? What am I doing? I'm playing Schedule 1, and I'm trying to build a meth operation. We're just trying to get everything compiled for that. I need a brick press before we can do it. And the same level that I get a brick press, we're also gonna get high quality pseudo, so I'll immediately start making the premium meth. Man, I don't know. There's like something... Maybe in the previous series, my dealers were too good. Like, who's coming over here to meet Lewis? Probably be Brad, right? Yeah, waiting for Brad Crosby. He'll show up eventually, I'm sure. But in the last series, man, my dealers were cooking every day. We were collecting thousands at a time from them all the time. I don't know what's different about it now, but... Okay. Well, we failed to get Allison. Let's try Hank Stevenson. But we're making a lot of extra deals in the meantime, though.
Oh, okay.
All right, we got Hank. Give that a try. Come on, 79%. What are we even talking about? Right on. Okay. Now I need to check Jackie Stevenson. Brad's on the move. I can't buy anything, right? No. Okay. There you go. Now for Dennis Kennedy. Let's go. There he is. Sweet. Okay, now Jack Knight and Harold Colt. We'll do Jack Knight first. Speaking of the new customers, though, we need to assign to Jane. She's still got room for one more. Kelly Reynolds, Docs, perfect. Benji's got 10, Molly's got 10, Brad's got 10, they all do. Try that. Harold Colt is coming up the road. Wonderful. Another customer. We're getting a lot of experience gain today. A lot. He likes spicy, and we're giving him heavenly weed, and it's only 46% chance. We got it anyway, though. He recently completed a deal, apparently. Probably a cartelli. All right, where is this guy? Carl. Okay, not what you're after. We have all customers but two. Benji, Molly, Jane. Hope they keep moving. All right, let's set up some laundering. I'm gonna need to get money from the dealers. Nearest dealer is Brad directly this way and Benji. Beautiful. Brad had enough all on his own. Genghis. Here, buddy. Yeah, we've made a shitload of experience today. We're gonna get a lot of level ups. With all the customers that accepted our samples, man. Yeah, we might be able to get that meth operation up and running in the next game day.
Okay.
I don't sell meth just because I like to wait until I have access to premium quality pseudo before I sell meth, right? I don't want to sell the bad stuff. I do have heavenly weed, yeah, sweet tooth. It's got 100% addictiveness, and it's only one mix, right? Green crack and chili, 100% addictive, and I can get $100 per gram with this stuff. It's really awesome. Yeah, $100 per gram. I love this mix. I use it every single playthrough. I wonder why he's just standing out there like that. Oh, okay, there we go. Jane's got 1,000. Brad's got 0. Molly's got 2,000. See, these numbers are more in line with what I expected. Yeah, like they made us thousands today. I wonder if it's because I lowered the price to 80. But I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe they just, it was a slow couple of days. It's really hard to know for sure. Oh, and you know what, buddy? I'm a single player. Sajero, I'm a lone wolf. It is what it is. Yeah, I never play multiplayer. We even have we have a Vintage Story multiplayer server, and I've never even played on it. We have like a channel server and everything. I'm really glad that the botanists didn't end up getting stuck even more. Yeah, they seem stable. Let's check the dealer's supply. So he has 12. She's got 23, 25, and 34. All right. We're gonna help everybody to re-up their supply, their stockpile. Oh yeah, so you want to know how to get the orange star? I'll tell you how. Yeah, you can get heavenly weed, Sajero, if you use the drying rack, and you click on the drying rack with the clipboard, and then you set target quality to heavenly, right? Legendary weed. You have to click the gold star, and then that's gonna make it so that it stays on the rack until it's yellow quality weed. It's the best quality weed. There's no such thing as yellow quality meth yet in the game, but you can make yellow quality coke, for example. Okay. Shit. We gotta go. All right, I was able to take cover before they caught up to us. We're good. Yeah, they made a lot more money today, dude. Thousands. Like, this is more in line with what I expect. shit. Holy shit, man. Wait a second. A cartelli. That's what you get. All right, very good. Now we have one more deal in the Central Canal. He's not here yet, though. How does he get down here anyway? I guess he just climbs down the ladder, huh? Yeah, there he is. Alright. So we're done with our deals. Let's grab the cash from all the dealers. They have a lot of it. Alright, she has a shitload of extra weed now. I don't know if I can give everybody, like, 3 stacks, but we'll try. Okay. We're gonna need more grain in order to re-up Benji and Molly. Fortunately, Molly's nice and close to our weed operation. Oh, hello there, Kim. Looks like somebody's happy. I wonder where you're coming from. Beautiful. We'll definitely have enough weed to re-up everybody. With some left over for me. Molly's out dealing. I'd imagine that's where Kim was. Molly's got another deal to do. Let's go intercept her real quick. Here she is. We'll grab her cash. Lovely. And Benji's turn. Time to go to sleep. I don't know if the mushrooms are done yet. In fact, I highly doubt it, but we'll check on them when we get back to the motel. We're gonna need more shit already. Baggies and mixing ingredients. Needs water. Fair enough. Okay. Time to get some sleep. Yeah, we got 1,000 DXP today. Like, today was a killer day. Anyway, let's bump up the price. 85. And let's start dealing. Yeah, we'll get Bagman 5 today. Which basically, you know, I might not even need to keep on producing with the baggies. I could buy the car wash today. Improve my laundering potential. We got to make sure everything here is copacetic. Assigned to both. Assigned to both. She's going to be assigned to the mixer because she's closest. These output to the mixer. The mixer will output to the brick press. When we have it, we're going to want to start getting all this stuff ready. So let's get a delivery of horse semen here. We need 160 of it to the storage unit. Okay. I can buy the rest of the stuff with cash tonight. Leave our debit money alone. Certainly can't buy the car wash now. Not even when our laundering is finished. Harold Colt. Wanna buy something, buddy? Way long. I just got another dealer. Look at that. Anyway, I'm gonna get an order of 40 each. Just a really tiny order so that we keep up production at the bungalow for today. I'm gonna want to be able to give Wei Long some weed. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the bungalow is getting 60 baggies and 60 chili today. It's gonna take 4 hours, but it'll happen. All right, new customer time. Oh, that's Allison right there. Just fucking driving around. All right. We got her. She recently completed a deal, though, she bought from the cartel. So Carl Bundy is at home. But it looks like he's the final customer we need. Holy shit. We're gonna go enlist and hire Wei Long. But we need to bring him a firearm, too. Beautiful. I don't think I have any more weed left at the sweatshop. I mean, I might. I just don't think so. Use trimmers to harvest. Alright, fair enough. We got the gun for Wei Long. Yeah, it looks like we probably just had a couple of quiet days when we weren't making as much money or getting as much experience as we thought we would. It seems fine. Do we have any grain? None here. Well, fair enough. Let's head out and recruit Wei Long. But we're gonna check and see if there is any weed available in the bungalow that we could give to him. We could assign him customers as early as today. Give him some uptownies. Oof. Nobody's getting anything done. Yeah, we need that delivery. Oh, fair enough. They're still getting shit done. Yeah, ceaseless production. Anyway, I don't want to wait for that delivery. $20 chili, 20 baggies. Let's go try to sell this bunk shit that we have. Unload it. Okay. Yeah, we can give Wei Long the gun and some weed as long as we produce it now. Alright. Yeah, we at least have something for Wei Long now. Something. Oh, and the delivery has arrived. Alright. We'll give Wei Long, like, 2 stacks. And then what's left there I'll use for my own deals tonight. So far, I haven't even gotten a call, but that doesn't really matter. Let's toke up. Move with a little bit of speed. We got more Benzies graffiti that we can remove. And Carl, right here. Sweet, we got him. With a very low chance of success, too. And he's a little addicted on top of that. Anyway, let's use the graffiti cleaner on this Benzies graffiti back here. We could commence another launder as well. We have all of the Uptown customers. Look at that. Okay. However, I might want to go pay Wei Long's signing fee first, because I don't know how expensive that is. If I start my laundering operations, we might not have enough. $4 grand. Okay, let's give him some weed and a gun. And assign him some customers. Beautiful. He's got all of them. That couldn't have worked out better. Okay. I will have to sell to Karen tonight, but that's it. We got another dealer. Let's go start our laundering ops. And tonight, how much money do the other dealers have? How much did they make today? 900, 1500, 1000, and 468. Okay. We got a lot of dealers just chilling where they currently are. But you know what? We got a lot of business yesterday. I don't know if it's because I left the price at $80 or not, right? Like, I have no idea. I can't imagine that having the price go from 80 to 85 would make our dealers produce half as much money. But their 20% cut, like, might have something to do with it. I just don't know, right? $84. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think I have to lower the fucking price. Because 56 divided by 2 is 28. Add that, that's 84. That's 1.5 already, and then their cut probably makes it so that they get less business, I'd imagine, right? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. If I leave it at 80, they'll probably get more consistent business throughout. It's really hard to say, though. I honestly have no idea. Because one thing I'm wondering is, like, you know how there's that 1.6 rule where if it's 1.6 times the base price, it'll still work? Well, what about the dealer's 20% cut? Like, how do those two things intermingle? Right? I really have no idea. But I guess we'll just leave it at 80. Just so I know for sure that I'm accounting for that. Brick press, there we go. All right, I've bought 2 brick presses, we're good. Which means I can now totally start getting the meth underway. So... Surely Surely you can't be serious. Alright. We're getting 4 high-quality pseudo. And I'll bring over 10 phosphorus and acid just to get us started. Let's make sure Shirley has some money in her collection box. And let's go ahead and deliver the brick press. Curfew's active. We'll bring the brick press over to the stash and dash where the meth lab is. The horse semen delivery is here. Okay. So the mixing station outputs to the brick press, and the brick press outputs to that shelf. I think everything's pretty much ready. Yeah, maybe 80 bucks is what it's supposed to be, to account for the 20% take that the dealers get. Couldn't tell you. But they made good money today, honestly. Looking at it now, they did make pretty good money. Your drop is ready. Let's order more. I'm gonna leave that truck there, and we're gonna go grab... How much do we need? 10 of each. 20, 30, 40, 50. I need 50 acid and 50 phosphorus, which is gonna be 2 trips, so we may as well take the skateboard anyway, but I am gonna need to get some more money. So the dealers are my best way to accomplish that. We're gonna grab whatever cash they have. Thank you. Oh, man, this is like my last chance, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I want the rice. I want the rice.
You want the rice?
I want the rice.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, 50 acid. And 50 phosphorus. Okay. Now I just need 3 stacks of phosphorus, which are currently sitting on the pallet. Let's grab all this. Do the deal with Jesse on the way. Behind Thompson's construction. Okay, fair enough. Okay. We have the phosphorus. We have the acid. We're collecting some pseudo, like it's certainly getting done. Son of a bitch. Terrific. Holy shit. Fucking guy just yeeted around the corner. Oh my god. Sometimes, dude, it literally feels like the police are like coordinating with each other. Like they're trying to flank you and shit. It literally does feel like that. All right, let's go do that deal with like Karen behind the greenhouse. Okay. Alright, we are now at the time freeze. But we can totally get everything going. We can get everything, like, prepped. We can be making meth tomorrow. Making bricks of meth and weed instead of any longer needing the bags. Oh, very nice. She just gave us 3 grand. All right, there we go. Hope I don't run into those cops. Yeah, there's one. Jesus. Molly still has a lot of cash. Molly does. She's the only one who does, though. Let's grab the drop behind Thompson's construction. Beautiful. So, I think they're pretty much all ready. She needs to be assigned to the brick press. Storage to the mixing station. Yep. And then she also needs more routes going from the storage into the chemistry stations so that she can replenish the supplies as they get used. Fair enough. Threshold of 20, that goes over here. We need to make our own, though. I'm gonna have to make some, which we can do. I think everything is ready. Let's give them wages. They'll get started in the morning. Let's go put the brick press down at the bungalow and then we can sleep. And I'll take the bed with me. Let's grab Molly's cash. They used up all the bags. Very good. Okay, let's grab this. Wait. Make some space. Get rid of that. So this gets outputted to the brick press. The brick press outputs to this shelf. You need to be assigned to the brick press. This route is no longer required. He barely has any routes anymore. Those huge storage containers are fucking amazing. They really are. You can get so much mileage out of one handler, you know? Okay. Copy filter. Let's start pasting. Yeah, we no longer need the bag, so we can now just get extra fucking chilies. $12. That's 240. We can order 240 chilies now. To the bungalow. Okay. We are getting 240 chilies brought to the bungalow. I think everything is ready. I think so. And at this point, if I want to eliminate a potential bottleneck, I might have to put down a storage shelf to hold the grown and successfully dried weed. So we will put down a storage shelf, just to make sure that we eliminate that bottleneck and there's always weed on hand for the mixing. The thing is, the handler has so many routes available, it's almost, it's a waste that he only uses 2, right? So this will be a 3rd one. Make it feel a little less wasteful, and we'll eliminate a weed bottleneck. So the 8 drying racks go to that shelf right there. Yeah, now that he's producing bricks, he's going to be spending a lot less time here. A lot less time. Let's add a route going from this shelf to the mixer. And then his final priority will be the loading dock stuff. So now we're just gonna start producing bricks. Every location has now 5 days worth of wages. We're not actually gonna have Fool's Gold for sale for a hot minute. Let's go to sleep. We have to wait for that first batch of meth to actually get done. The drop is ready in the alleyway behind the grocery store. Let's get more high quality pseudo. We gotta get our reputation up. right? These guys are on the move now. They're actually successfully doing what they gotta be doing. And then right as soon as I have completed meth, I'm gonna have to do the mix myself so I can name the product. But things are going well. So how much product is everybody sitting on? 29 heavenly weed, 48, 30, 47, 29, 41. They have enough. They have enough for a day. Enough time for me to start producing some bricks. Anyway, I'm gonna be popping off of here soon enough. I forgot to start the laundromat. Okay. Let's try to get Carl Bundy a little bit more addicted. We're gonna have to start addiction maxing at this point, trying to make sure that as many people as possible want what we got. I think Carl lives here. Yes, he does, but he doesn't want anything. I love how Karen walks to her car in the morning and then the car disappears and then she walks to work. Like, what? Alright. Let's go harvest our fully grown shrooms and get that out of the way. Yeah, you want to have multiple types of drugs available at all times because different customers have different desires. There are customers who will never call you for weed until you get them addicted to it. But there's other customers who are like that and they'll actually give you business if you have another type of drug, even if they wouldn't for weed, right? A lot of customers, they just don't like weed, but if you have meth, you'll get calls from them. Carl Bundy, I think, is one of those people. There's a bunch like that. So having a whole bunch of high-quality drugs helps to get a whole bunch of high-quality clientele. We're buying a van. We're gonna buy our mystery machine today. It's happening. The Viper. Damn straight. Why would we get anything else? Now let's, think about painting it. Repaint my vehicle to bright green. Beautiful. We still have spray paint over at the motel. I like to see dealers on the move. All right, I'm just gonna go grab the fucking clippers and harvest those mushrooms. I think we're gonna put the mystery machine spray paint on our van like tomorrow. Yeah, we're not gonna do it right now, not tonight, because dinner's gonna be ready soon and I want to be able to pop off of here without a task half done. Yeah, let's grab these trimmers. Okay, we've made our first batch of mushrooms. Can you make a mushroom brick? Is that a thing? If Sam is waiting for a deal to happen, then you know my price point is appropriate. Yeah, Sam is one of those customers where if you overcharge, he never contacts you. He has the least amount of weekly funds out of all the customers. He's in like the lowest tier, the lowest bracket of weekly money. Anyway, let's go buy 16 baggies and give these mushrooms to one of the dealers so they can sell it. Scooby snacks. Not quite. We haven't made our mix yet, but I plan on it. I'm glad that in this series it looks like we might actually go somewhere, you know? I just sold my first mushroom. They're gonna start baking the meth very shortly. You know what I just thought of, actually? They made it... The dev updated the game and made it so that you actually get experience every time you make a new mix. So I could have been power leveling by just doing random mixes, right? Buy every single type of mixing ingredient and mix it with OG Kush once. Buy every single type of ingredient and mix it with sour diesel once, right? We could have been doing that in order to power level. And it's interesting to think of that now because it'll be useful in the following playthroughs, right? It's an entire experience gain stream that we haven't been taken advantage of. All right. Oh yeah, we're building up quite a surplus here, to the point where I feel like it might be wise to get another mixing station and kind of double up the rate at which it gets completed. You know, if we have another mixing station, we can assign this guy to it. I think I'll do that. I have a spare mixing station at my base for now. We'll use that. Yeah, we can increase production. Get more bricks of weed all the time. Why the hell not? Oh, don't worry about it, Fabio. I've been doing this my whole life. I have lots of experience gaming all day. I'm a professional. Okay. Grab that. Yeah, we have a second one. We should just start using it. Let's put down the brick press, like, right here. Make it so both of these mixing stations output to it. They both have a threshold of 20. And the handler is going to be assigned to the brick press, and he's also going to have a new route going from the large storage rack to there. And this huge storage rack to that. And then the loading dock to the storage. Okay, so we now have 2 mixing stations active, which is gonna increase our rate of production. Hell yeah, dude. We just fucking increased our output, just like that. Nothing to it. Beautiful. It's pretty cramped in here, but as long as it works. All of these plants have the growth speed bonus from the heater. And it's possible that the drying rack has the same type of thing going on. I heard it does. So these might be drying faster, right? And there goes the chemist, working on the second one here. I like it. I fucking like it, dude. More brick production. It'll be good. Good for us. Oh, we need an output for the brick press on the shelf. That's a bottleneck that I'm glad I noticed before we leave. I'm gonna make it symmetrical. We'll add another large storage rack on the other side of the other mixing station. Making it like a neat little box, you know? And I'm just gonna leave the spray paint here. Since I decided to change my mind and not spray paint the van today, we'll do it next time we play, whether that's tomorrow or a few days from now. I don't need those grow tents. I still have them, but... yeah, I've been meaning to sell those, but I keep forgetting every Thursday to pawn them off. We're just kind of past the point that we need to worry about that, right? How much weed do people have? They'll contact me when they run out. 41. 17, 24, 6, and 26. So Molly's been really, really hustling. She's right here. Let's give her a brick and keep her operational. There you go. Yeah, just for now. We're gonna give everyone a massive re-up soon. Oh, by the way, that reminds me. Let's go check on the meth real quick before I add the symmetry to the bungalow setup. Just about done, yeah. I'm gonna have to press go on the mixer operation myself. It's a good thing that doesn't count as dying. All right. Dream big, fart loud onto my van. Right on. Dream big and fart loud, those are two things I can get behind, buddy. All right, now, we're gonna make it so that these 4 drying racks output to this storage rack. And then the handler. Yeah, that storage rack to that mixing station. Okay. And I'm actually thinking, like, later on, I could hire a handler to live in the sweatshop, and we could just take bricks over there, unpack them, and he could convert bricked stuff into bagged stuff for my own deals, right? It'd be useful. Anyway, we accomplished the symmetry setup that we wanted to go for. Oh, but hang on. I might not actually be able to do that. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah, he's already delivering chilies to both of them. Perfect. See, and now we're using all of his potential. And we've doubled our output, doubled our productivity here. We already need more chilies, though. They're gonna go pretty fast. I think we can have 240 in total. So we're gonna get 240 chilies delivered to the bungalow. And then 20 extra long life soil to the bungalow. Followed by 60 green crack seeds. Okay, got those 3 deliveries going. Now let's head back. We have to create the Fool's Gold. Got it. Beautiful. All right. Fool's Gold. Hell yeah. Fool's Gold is 100% addictive meth. We'll list it as for sale. We're gonna want to start giving it to the dealers. Beautiful. What do I set the price to, though? Oh, that's 58 is half with this. 28 was half, and we added 24. So with this, 58 is half. We add what, 54? Honestly, I could just go 150 and be fine with it. Anyway, Jane just ran out of product. $56 plus 106 would be 162, right? Yeah, I think 150 is just fine on Fool's Gold. Anyway, the bricks are starting to come in. I'm gonna need to order more pseudo. Let's go leave some cash in Jane's box. They have plenty of wages. Wages of sin. Here's a buddy boy right here. Behind the fire station? There's a fucking fire station here? What the fuck is the fire station? Is this the fire station? Wow. That's a fucking fire station. I always thought that was just like a fucking auto mechanic's garage. You learn something new every day. All right. Well, there's our deals done. Let's go grab all the bricks that we currently have available. We're gonna re-up every dealer before we log off. And in the next episode, we're definitely gonna try to get a handle on, like, getting our mushrooms set up. You know, we're gonna paint the mystery machine. It's gonna be thematically appropriate. Okay. We have too much soil. Kinda got too much, yeah. That's all right. What we can do is what I did before. If you have excess, then you just give it to these guys. Yeah. And then they'll end up using it. They just won't go to the shelf to grab more, right? Well, let's put cash in Shirley's little collection box there. Now, tallying up everything here, he's got 24, she's got 18, 24. So we give her 3 bricks. And then 6 to Jane. Well, in total. Yeah. I could give these mushrooms to someone. Wei Long only needs like 1 brick. Benji will give a single brick and the mushrooms. Beautiful. He pretty much has, as long as they have 60 units each of drugs, that's what I'm going for. We just want every dealer to have 60 units. Over time, production ramps up, we end up with more and more. We become more capable of producing greater amounts. Okay, she's all set up. There we go. Our first brick of premium Fool's Gold. Beautiful thing. Okay, he's got plenty of product. I'm gonna keep that brick of Fool's Gold for myself. We are going to hire a handler that can work in our base in the sweatshop. He's gonna basically be our packaging bitch, right? Whenever we have bricks that we need to have converted into product, he's gonna be the one to do it. Like bricks that we need to convert into packaged states for trafficking, right? Don't really need to buy anything right now. We just need to hire him. Got it. We now have a packager. Jane is completely out of product. She requires extra. And then we'll visit Weilong too. Make sure everything is ready for the next couple days. I'm gonna hang on to this brick of fool's gold because we might end up getting calls for it. Oof, beautiful. Good money. Okay. Weilong's got plenty of product. 60. We're gonna commence laundering. Every dealer has 10 out of 10 customers, right? Yes, they do. What, is dinner ready? Okay. Alright, I'll be right off then. We don't want to go to sleep yet. Let's visit Benji and Molly, grab their cash, and we have to do a laundering at the laundromat. Perfect. 60 drugs. Can't believe I forgot to start the laundering at the laundromat, man. Now I have to go through these fucking cops again. There we go. Let's cut through here so I don't have to go around them again. Oh my god, he fixed it. I thought I saw that in the patch notes. These propane tanks were clipping through the floor for such a long time. But he fucking fixed it. What a giga Chad. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Everything is all set up the way that it has to be. This van isn't going to disappear until tomorrow. Until the next game day. Let's go deliver this pseudo, and then we'll just go sleep at the sweatshop, and then we can try to get that set up. Yeah, we have a packager there. That's gonna help now that we're in the brick age, you know? Beautiful. God, I would definitely use this off-road skateboard every playthrough. 100%. Donna, nice. We're not even gay. We have like a side piece chick who like bags up our weed and sucks our dick. Awesome. Oh, I thought you were in the shower. I didn't think you'd hear that. Oh, hell yeah. Fucking keeping it moist up in here. We could leave it right there. I mean, that's kind of perfect. I don't know, though. Hang on. I love the look of that lamp in that corner. I really do. But we're gonna want like a second shelf here. Yeah. Unless I just move this shit over here, which is kind of, it's feasible. I don't use this shelf for anything else other than grow op stuff, and we barely have a grow op to maintain, so maybe that'll do. Or these extra things. Hang on. Yeah, we'll store those in the motel, and then I can use these two storage racks. We're gonna have to get her a locker. I don't know where we're gonna put that yet, but maybe just like right here. It would fit nicely right there. All I have to do is bring her a bunch of baggies, or bring her a bunch of like, you know, a bunch of weed. She can process it. Let's get to sleep. Bagman 5, Enforcer 1. Look at that, beautiful. Okay. Ordering more high quality pseudo.
Yeah.
I need a locker. And that's pretty much all I need. Let's go deposit this shit. We're just gonna play like really briefly, and then I can save and quit. And honestly, I don't care how much money I get for it. I'm just gonna go ahead and pawn these grow tents. I just want to be rid of them. I don't need them, right? He gave us like a pittance sum. Okay, we've assigned her to a locker. I like it. Yeah, we got deliveries in progress. The chilies are going, and then the seeds will come after. All right. Hell yeah, buddy. We got a bagging bitch now. We're good. Donna. All right. All right, I can now meet up with her whenever I want to buy in bulk. I don't think I would ever get a delivery from Shirley just because it's too expensive of a delivery. But you know what? There might come a time where I have like just a shitload of businesses available. We're always swimming in debit money. So I'll keep on trying to get our reputation with her increased so that she can potentially do deliveries. But meth is very expensive in terms of deliveries. So you're kind of best off if you can just pick up the stuff yourself, buy it from Oscar with cash, buy it from Shirley with cash, right? Like, okay, beautiful. Our rate of production really isn't that high here. I guess it doesn't have to be. We just need enough to sell. Yeah. We don't need to scale up this operation. It's more than good enough. And every 8 bricks that I have, well, I guess every brick that I have is 20 bags that can be filled. So we're gonna just get 4 bricks of Sweet Tooth and 4 bricks of Fool's Gold, and then we're pretty much gonna be okay from that point forward. Yeah. Then it's just a matter of sustain, gradual sustain. Dig the bowl cut, buddy. All right. Yeah, we have double the production here. It's amazing. No fucking way did we use that all up already. Holy shit, our production's a little too fast here. I'm pretty sure we've already used up 240 peppers, dude. Holy fuck. We're gonna give the botanists the leftover seeds. Holy shit. Peak fucking efficiency right now. This is probably, like, this storage rack changes everything about what's possible. It really does. 3 fool's gold for $550. Holy shit. Honestly, yeah, that's fine. Jesus, I cannot complain with that price. I might be able to, like, counter offer it up to 200 each. Alright. Anyway, guys, it's time for me to pop off of here. It is time to log out. So let's go deposit these bricks. Tomorrow, we will enlist Donna to package up all of our shit into baggies. We'll have plenty. The dealers are doing most of the work for us. We barely have to do anything at all. Yeah, we're good. And I'll see if I can work some magic and scale up the stash and dash setup tomorrow, because we might be able to. It doesn't seem all that likely to me that we will be able to, but we might be able to, right? We will see. Yeah, because there's every possibility that I could get one more chemistry station and one more lab oven in there. It'd be a really tight squeeze, though. I don't know how I'm gonna fit them necessarily. But it is at least possible that I could. It would be messy, though. What I might be able to do is move the mixing station and the brick press over here somewhat, and then just put more of these kind of beside these ones, you know? We'll see. We will see. Anyway, time to save the game and quit. Okay. All right, take care, rock on, and peace out for now, everybody. I hope you have a good night and a wonderful sleep or a great rest of your day, depending on the hemisphere you call home. And I hope to see you back here tomorrow for continued adventure in whatever it is that we happen to play. Until then, keep love alive, live to forgive, and let redemption ride shotgun, my friends. Farewell.